Hey, hey, my darlings. How y'all doing? I love you. Auntie Sherry. My faithful, faithful Auntie Sherry. I love you. I gotta look and see what all you've been doing. Some commenting, girl, that you have. Gonna have to go back and read them. See what all your beautiful, brilliant mind has to say. Yeah, I love your comments. You are a very, very knowledgeable woman. And I'm so thankful to have you as my friend. I hope you can hear me. Can y'all hear me okay? I hope so. Okay, let's see what she's got to say. Chewy, I've seen custody battles that made us shelter together. The principal had a code PA system to let us know a stranger was at hand. Windows covered, doors locked. Those were scary times, 2001. Oh, I bet it was, Auntie Sherry. Some addicts trying to get in the building. Police. There are many people who will kidnap their children, just to hurt the spouse. I've seen it, yes. I've seen lots of things happen just to hurt the other parent. I've seen many parents to pick up their kids while drunk. We made a point of speaking to the mother and father driving. If we detect alcohol breath, the police were dispatched and then CPS. Well, it's only right. Hi, Cherise. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, y'all, when this new case come about, I think we all sort of suspected that it had something to do with child custody because of the circumstances in the beginning anyway. She was on her way to pick up her children. It was just very sus in the beginning. But the way that these people and the measures that these people go to, I understand you love your children and I understand you want best for your children. But my goodness, to unalive their other parent, to go to those extremes. And then some of them are just like with the Roden family. The Wagners, what they went through. I've got a couple little articles I'm going to read just to refresh you guys on the other two cases, because I know you guys are all listening. Hi, Lady 7-Up. Hey, beautiful. Good to see you. Cherise says, I know of a father who hurt his children to hurt his ex. It's ugly. Well, we've seen it. We've seen it. And it's nothing but narcissism. Hi, Kim. Good to see you, darling. Thank you for coming in. I am always so happy to see you. I've missed you for a few weeks, that I didn't get to see you, but I saw your live the other day. Looked like you were having a good time. I'm always happy to see you. Always praying for little Summer. Let's see. Lady 7-Up. Good to see you. Let's see. But, the Adelsons, I don't know if y'all are familiar with Dan Markel, but Dan Markel was a father in Florida that had joint custody with his wife, Wendy Adelson. She never took her married name. But they were already divorced, and they were living in the same town. But the mother, Wendy, and her family wanted the boys, the two little boys, and for her to be able to move to another town in Florida to where her parents lived. But the father, being the good father that Dan Markel was, didn't want that. He wanted his boys close to him. He was a professor at the college. And, you know, a good father wants their kids there. I mean, that's where they live. That's where they had brought them up. So, hi, Brandy. Hey, darling. So, her brother, Charlie Adelson, has already been convicted of his unaliving. They hired these two fellas to go and unalive him, and they did it. They did it right in his own garage. Followed him. I mean, waited for him to get in his vehicle to leave for work, or he had been to the gym and had come home, but he had pulled into his garage and they unalived him right there. But the grandmother, she was in on it, and now she's facing murder charges. I know I said the word. Oh well. Whatever YouTube wants to do. But so they went to the extremes of getting rid of him. Let's see. I got a message from my biscuit. I haven't forgotten you. Oh, y'all pray for Biscuit. She's in a lot of pain tonight. Y'all pray for her. We love you, Biscuit. Biscuit head, y'all. I love you too, Lady 7-Up. But for them to ensure that those boys got to go and live in the city where they were, where they had these people were orthodontist, dentist, had, you know, an awesome career in dentistry. And, you know, they didn't want to share the kids. They wanted them with them all the time. So they unalived the dad to ensure it. Well, guess what? There's some pretty good detectives down there in Florida. So they put it 2 and 2 together. I've seen I don't know if y'all have seen the interview, let's say interview, with Wendy Adelson on them telling her that her ex-husband had been murdered. Well, he was actually in the hospital right then. He hadn't actually passed. But oh, thank you, Lady 7-Up. But it actually, they got down, you know, figured out what was going on. And the mother, Donna Adelson, had just recently been arrested at the airport because she had figured out that they were honing in on her because her son had been convicted. So she figured she better get out of town before it came down on her. Well, they got her at the airport. I love it. And if you guys really want to learn about the case, go watch Pretty Lies and Alibis. Gigi McKelvey. She has, I mean, every one of these cases that I'm talking about. Well, except for the new one, which she'll be delving into it too. But she's start to finish. I mean, she's on every bit of it. She does a great podcast. But I would appreciate it if you would go over there and check her out because she's awesome. But I'm always late. Hey, darling, you're not late. It's good to see you. I'm always happy to see you. No, I haven't heard from Miss Ann in a couple of days. I don't know. She's been kind of busy, if y'all know what we mean. No, she's a good-hearted woman. She's helping Mr. Robert out. But I don't know if y'all were up to date, if y'all knew about that case in Florida involving the Adelsons. I remember when it happened. I remember following it. I'm such a true crime fanatic, I guess you'd say. But I had been following this case, really close too. But the Rhoden family, the Rhodens. I thought maybe Hashy was coming in. I talked to her today, but Hash Brown is really, really, really close to this case too. Hash Brown, before I get to the Rhodens, I'm going to read y'all a little something, maybe. Maybe I won't, because I don't know whether or not it all printed or not. There's the Rhodens. It didn't all print. That doesn't make me happy. Doesn't make me happy at all. I guess I'm just going to go on memory, because I worked on that. And mean printer. But the Rhoden family, the Piketon massacre. I know Hash Brown and I had done a live on the ins and outs of that case. But it all stemmed from custody of a little girl named Sophie. And the Wagners, here is Angela and George, and that's George Jr., George Sr., and God, I can't even think right now. Oh, wow. I can't believe that slipped my mind. But anyway, that's the daddy of the baby. God, I can't even think. My mind is just, phew. I had every bit of that rant. I guess I'm just frustrated where help me out here if y'all remember. I can't remember. That just blows my mind. Give me just 1 second. And I will tell you this is not going to be good if I don't get that. Where, oh where is Hash Brown when I need her? Okay. I will get it. Jake. Jake. Yes, Jake. Jake Wagner. Jake Wagner. Yeah, Jake Wagner. This one. Right here. Was the father of little Sophie. And the daddy, George Sr., concocted the scheme to unalive the mommy, the grandmother, the grandfather, and a cousin and an uncle. Well, the cousin was collateral damage, because he was at there before when it all went down. But you know what? I am going to put. I know. First of all, I'm going to put my link down here for my Auntie Sherry, because apparently someone had the audacity to be cruel to her and say bad things about her being on panels, saying that she makes a fool of herself. Well, you know what? I love that fool. She calls me stupid. I'm going to call her a fool. I love you, Auntie Sherry. You come up here and you help me out here and tell me what you think about this. Yes, always late. Yes. There she is.
Hey, sweetheart.
I better put my ears in so I can
Can
hear
you hear me?
I ain't even got my ears in. I can't hear nothing.
Can you hear me? Oh, you forgot your earbuds?
My little
Mine are charging.
grandson was here over the
Probably
weekend,
ready.
and me and his mama come in here and use my green screen and done a few pictures. How are you, Auntie Sherry? How
Miss
are
Chewy,
you? Yes.
can you hear me, Miss Chewy?
Yes, I can hear you.
You know, a lot of the stuff we've been talking about, I've been through this stuff. We had a father arrested in the principal's office because the daughter came to me first. Well, I already knew something was wrong. The whole classroom smelled like urine to the point that kids were complaining to me. I don't get the Lysol out and spray it. I just go talk to her. Her name was Sally Salazar, but that's really not her name. It was Araceli or something like that. But anyway, uh, she's probably not even here now. But she came to school because she wet on her underwear, whatever she went to bed with. And she did that to keep her own biological father from messing with her. And he got arrested in the principal's office. It was recorded, everything he said and what the daughter said. And I'm going to tell you something, you guys. These kids don't go around making up stuff. you need to take whatever they say very seriously. Question it, but don't punish them for telling you something. And everybody that's listening to me, make sure you have a good relationship with your child or children. Make sure they know to come to you when they have a question or they need something without condemnation or any kind of consequences. Let them know that they're safe with you.
I 100% agree with you.
Okay.
What?
I'll be quiet for a while.
You're fine. But I just wanted to get y'all a little refresher on those two cases, because in the Roden family, the Wagners that unalived the Rodens, they unalived 8
Yes.
souls. 8 people were unalived in one night.
And wasn't that a great birthday party?
A great
It
birthday.
was supposed to be a birthday party, wasn't it? That's where they were
No.
headed.
No, it wasn't. But I was
Well,
like,
please
okay.
explain. I must have some case mixed up. That's
Yeah,
possible.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't a birthday party. It was just
This is about the two ladies traveling together.
The young girl, her name was Hannah Roden. She had a 3-year-old with Jake. But she also had just given birth 5 days before to another little girl, but Jake wasn't the father. It was another, and there was someone else that was the father of that baby. But 5 days. Whenever he unalived Hannah and her mother Dana and her little brother Chris, all in the same house, he did move Hannah back up onto the bed so that the 5-day-old baby would be able to suckle. Yeah.
Oh, Chewy.
Yeah, he did. He did do that.
What's this stuff that bothers me, baby?
It took the Ohio BCI to it took them a little while to get everything that they needed to be able to charge them, because there was so many things going around of who could have been responsible for it. But it all came down to custody of a 3-year-old little girl. Yeah. That the Wagners.
So let's just go kill a bunch of people.
Right. So the Adelsons,
excuse me,
they unalived their son-in-law. Well, the father, apparently, he hasn't been charged or anything, so I don't know. We haven't heard anything whether or not he's implicated in it or not. And Wendy, the wife, she hasn't been formally charged. There's a lot of people have opinions that she was involved with it too, and that she knew that it was going to happen. But Charlie and Donna both, they knew. They were the masterminds, and they wanted those little boys to be where they wanted them to be. And then the Wagners, they unalived the 8 people in one family to ensure that they could get custody of one little girl, Sophie.
Is that not the stupidest thing you ever heard in your life?
Exactly. And so that now brings us.
What was wrong with those people? Were they all mentally ill?
No, they're very narcissistic people.
Well, that's middle
They
of the hill, in my opinion.
those people, they were the type people that they got their way no matter what. Whatever they wanted, they went and they took care of it and they made sure it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Always Late says, my girls came to me with everything.
May I say
At
something
least
to
I think
Always
they
Late?
did.
Always Late, I can't see you in the chat. You're just like you're invisible. I see other people speaking to you, but I don't know. Are you incognito or what, girlfriend?
You may have accidentally blocked her.
I didn't block her.
I said accidentally.
Well, that's
It's
a
very,
possibility.
very, very easy to do.
Well, I'm so sorry. If I find out how to unblock her, I will. I love Always Late. I know where she lives. I'd love to go there and meet her. Really?
Always Late says, we had a tell all Tuesday at dinner. They would say or talk about anything. They were even allowed to say what they didn't like about anything me or their daddy did or said they didn't like.
That was
That's
my
great.
every night.
That's
That
wonderful.
was our every night supper. We just talked about what went on in our lives, and we were all very open about it. I don't know how, but we always talked about sex at dinner, but we did.
Well,
In
at least, there's
an anatomical way, really.
right. There is so many families that subjects like, sex are taboo. I mean, they don't want.
Yeah, my parents were really open-minded, I thought.
Good to see you, darling.
Very open-minded.
Jen is a sweetheart. I just love her. She says, hi, Auntie Sherry.
Hey,
It's me.
baby.
She said, it's me, Jen. Says, hi. Hi,
Hey,
Auntie Sherry.
Jen, I love you. You know that. How many times do I have to tell you before you believe me?
But whenever this new case, this new case right here of
Those people are a bunch of weirdos.
they got arraigned today.
Yeah, and guess who's walking free?
Who? They're not. They got no bond. They're being held with no bond. They not going nowhere.
What about the deal that grandma that masterminded the whole thing? Is she not supposed to get some sort of relief because she was the one that squealed? Because the first one that squeals get the deal. Lola, please.
No.
You crazy girl.
Who squealed was a 16-year-old.
Well, good.
The
I'm glad somebody did. I don't care how old they are. Somebody
the 16-year-old that was told about the fails that happened before because they had tried to do it before and it didn't happen. Oh, it's me, Jen. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Love you too, darling.
I love you, Jen. She's a sweetheart, let me tell you.
Yes,
that is a sweetheart of a woman.
Yes, she is.
Yes. I know who they are.
H. Davis. Hi, darling.
That's my nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his nickname is Honey Bear. He's my honey bear.
But apparently, these people are in a, I want to say cult.
That's the best way to describe it.
That's basically what it is.
A cult.
Yes.
When everybody has some ideology and they all fall for it.
Right.
That's a cult.
And
ideology.
It's called God's Misfits. So first of all, they got one part of it right. They are misfits.
Well,
But
so am I, but I don't go around killing people.
exactly. But me neither.
I know. We're misfits, but you know what? We don't go around killing people. Miss
No.
Chewy, she's a misfit, and my name is Miss Understood. Got it? Miss Understood.
Now, when we are also, what was it we were called? Troublemaker,
Oh,
not
Chewy,
troublemakers.
are you
Not
talking about
trouble.
way back when?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
weren't
what were we? We
troublemakers, but
weren't
we
trouble.
were
Yeah, were we troublemakers? Or I think there was another name
not
for it
trouble.
too.
There was some, there was a prefix.
Yeah, turd pop suckers.
No, yeah, we're now that's Prayer Garden calls us turd pop stickers. But no, Miss Daisy
I
called
say no
us
names. I just say what I've heard.
fake troublemakers.
Oh yeah, fake troublemakers.
Fake
That means we don't
troublemakers.
cause trouble at all because we're fake.
Right. Which Miss Daisy, I ain't gonna say
I
anything about
know.
Miss Daisy.
I know. I
Miss
said
Daisy's
that
not
before.
been saying anything mean or
I'm not saying anything
or
mean to
saying
Miss
anything
Daisy
wrong
at all.
about
You know
us.
what? Miss Daisy needs all the support she gets. Chewy
Yeah,
doesn't.
she has plenty of it over there.
Well,
I
I've been
gave
over
her all
there.
my support.
I've been over there because I can't stand to be at odds with somebody.
Jen says, Auntie Sherry, I asked 7-Up about you because I haven't seen you in a bit. She had been sick. She had been really sick and hadn't been able to come on, but praise God, she's good now. And Jen says, I'm a misfit. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, we're a couple
Hi,
of
Tracy.
misfits.
Good to see you, darling. But
Nice to meet you, Chewy. My name's Miss. My last name's Understood.
Misunderstood. That's a good YouTube name. Misunderstood. Yeah, that's a good
I
YouTube
thought about
name.
that. Thought about
Yeah,
that.
it is. But oh, Jen. Going to watch TV with my son.
Oh,
Well,
bye,
honey,
Jen.
you go right ahead.
Bye,
That's where you need to
Jen.
be.
You
Thank
need
you
to
for
be right
stopping
beside
by. And
him.
thank you for the $1.99 super chat.
Yeah, and
Love you,
hold
darling.
on to him
Enjoy
and make
your
him
time
some
with your baby.
popcorn or give him a snack, and you guys go watch TV and have fun.
Yes.
That's
Have
important.
fun.
Time is the most important thing to children.
Tracy says, tell Miss Sherry I love her, please. Thanks.
Tracy, I love you, Tracy Ludwig.
Come on, I can.
I bet you have your pajamas on, don't
Isn't
you,
that
Tracy?
the neatest thing?
Tracy, tell
there,
the truth.
my face disappears. Woo-hoo.
Do you have your pajamas on, Tracy? Tell the truth now. If you don't, your husband will tell me.
But this new case, I've been trying to watch as much as I can. I got doing life too. You know, there is things you have to do around. Have to go here. Have to go to the pharmacy. Have to go do this. Have to go do that. And I had planned on today trying to do a lot of research. But it just seemed like, well, we had to get, he wanted to go get his oil changed in his truck. So we go do that. And then had to go to the pharmacy and grab something to eat. I was glad to grab something to eat. That way I didn't have to cook. Is that terrible or what?
No.
I don't have to cook. That means I don't have to clean the kitchen.
I've been feeding the tree men that have been working here pizzas.
Pizzas. I ain't had no pizza in a while.
Well, what are you supposed to order in the middle of the day? These guys are starving to death. They cut down 8 trees in 2 days.
Always late. She said, "Which one, Chewy?" I don't know. I have to tell me what you're talking about because I've said probably about 10 things in the last 2 minutes. But uh, the this case. Oh, this case right here. This one is where the 16-year-old daughter was told to go clean the vehicle that was used in the unaliving of those two beautiful women.
Well, that's pretty sad.
And it was all to do for the custody of this woman's grandchildren. Or the grandchildren.
She was the mastermind of it all.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
She planned it. She plotted it. And she carried it out.
The father, I'm pretty sure it's the father of Veronica. The father or the uncle of Veronica. They were in court today. And at the arraignment of these. And whenever this one.
Tell them about Grandma. Come on. Tell them the truth.
That one came up on panel. Up on panel. Oh my God. Up on just to have her time
world.
in it. It was all they could do. There were people having to hold him back. He called her an effing B. Amongst other words. I heard Brian Enton talk about that today. But, yeah. All for custody. It was all about gaining custody. And her son is not even able to get to accept custody of these children. He has a not so good past. Too.
Yeah, and he better be gainfully employed or there's no hope.
No.
Yes, I do know.
No, I know. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I know you know. You're very knowledgeable.
Yeah, this was in my life.
Yeah, I know it was. Yes, ma'am. Tell me, Sherry. Yes. Always late. This case is gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Let me bring up the newest on this and see what you guys think, because it was just, there's so much coming up about it. There's something new about it every day. She was delusional, thinking they'd never get caught and she would get the children. She's a You know what, Sharice? That's what I can't figure out about these people.
Sharice the prophet, she was a dumbass. I agree.
Oh my gosh, always late. This is just now happening. These people were just arraigned this morning. Those two women were missing for a couple weeks. And like I said, the 16-year-old figured out, hey, wait a minute. This ain't right. Ooh, my ear's itching. Oh, excuse me a second. So she did the right thing, and I commend her for that. That is just, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I know there's so many. So, man, everybody is still, really looking at the Sebastian case right now. There is, every day there's somebody. I think Justin's live right now doing about Sebastian. But I wanted to focus on, and what I went back and looked too. I've done a little bit of, which I will probably try to do a little bit more research to do a follow up on this live, because the people, it happens more often than what you think. There is so many cases out there where people, there was a one the other day. It was a woman got her boyfriend to drive all the way from New York to Texas to unalive her ex-husband for custody because of a custody case. So he rented a car, wrecked the car on the way, so she drives down and gets the car, gets him another car, and then sends him back on his way to unalive her ex. People, I know they love their children, but it's more than just loving your children, and not all of these, and 99% of them don't have anything to do with SAing. It's all about control, having control of those kids. That's, which, I'm sure there's more things that's going to come out about this case. We just, in the last day or so found out they were in this cult in which they were supposedly thinking they were sovereign citizens. They took 30 officers, 30 armed officers, and to arrest these people because they knew about the cult that they were in, the God's Misfits. So they took 30 officers because they were thinking that it was going to be, a shootout or be a horrible tragedy more than what had already been, that had happened, Sharice says, do these people live under rocks? Don't they know you will get caught eventually? Well, how many people haven't gotten caught? Do we know? But with today's technology, Crooked Arrow, where'd you go? Excuse me. With today's technology, there's cameras everywhere. Everywhere. Cherie says, Crooked Arrow, I didn't want to get Miss Chewy in trouble by putting in the actual word, silly woman. Well, I've done said it now, so.
Well, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hi, good to see you, darling. Good
That's
to
Sharice
see
the
you.
Prophet.
Sharice
the Prophet. Yeah, you know what? My tablet won't work. I have, even if I try to type one letter, I have to like hit it 5 times for it to
You
do
know
it.
what you need?
What?
A new one.
A new one?
Mm-hmm.
Not
You
right
need a new
now.
tablet yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, it is
Gotta pay
cracked,
the
but
taxes.
I can't do that because I'm having all these trees taken down.
Oh, are
That's
you?
wiping me out. It's wiping me out.
Are you having those trees? How many trees you haven't taken down?
10.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
You ought to see it. It's supposed to rain. I told the guys, I said, I'll see you on Monday. I said, you better wait 2 days before you even try to get that Kubota track thing back down there. You're going to get stuck. I know my tablet's outdated. Just give me a little break now. I'm paying for trees right now. I have to budget what is the most important.
Prioritize.
I have to have priorities.
Gotta
That's the only way
prioritize.
you're going to be able to manage your money. Take care of what needs to be taken care of first, let the rest of it go. It'll come back around. You'll have to do it. My name is very old, goes back to the pics. It does allude to prophecy, but that is not a gift I have. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter if you have that gift or not. That's just my endearment term for you is Sharice, the problem. I don't want a used iPad. No.
I don't blame you.
I'm going to get Erica to take this one to the Geek Squad at Best Buy, make sure everything's in the iCloud, and then transfer over to another one.
Yeah, that happened. That's easy to do.
After I finish the trees. I don't want to get
Yeah, it is a
killed.
beautiful
The
name.
tablet's not going to kill me, but
Turn
these
the
trees hanging over me
page.
like this are going to kill me.
Hello, darling. Hello.
Hello. Hello
Yeah.
to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you,
Hello.
darling. Good to see you. So, would anybody else like to come up and share their if they have any experiences with child custody cases going bad, really bad. I mean, to this point. I mean, it's
Oh, not to that point.
well, it don't have to be that point.
But I had a lady that lived to the top of my house that rented for me, and she could see out of her bathroom window when the mother drove home, and she was screaming "F you" and "F that," and slapping them to the ground and saying, "Get my wheelchair, damn it!" And they threw all their garbage out in the driveway, and it's pathetic. I found her 2-year-old daughter in a diaper across a major highway in a field on a Sunday morning.
Oh, wow.
I just happened to look out the window and I said, "Oh, that's Deborah Ann." I said, "I gotta go get that kid." I don't know how she got through that fence. Took her back to her mother. What do you think she said? "Deborah Ann, I'm gonna beat your ass." She didn't say thank you or kiss my butt or
Hi,
she wasn't grateful at all that I brought her kid back.
Maddie.
Those people were turned into CPS. And yes, the lady that lived upstairs had to testify and go to court so the daddy would get the kids. She
Oh,
beat the
wow.
hell out of them, screamed at them, had the daddy in the backyard screaming, "Kids, grab anything you can and beat your daddy with it." And they were. And,
Oh, I didn't
well,
change my.
I didn't have to get into that one. She did, because she could see what was going on upstairs, out the window, and I couldn't downstairs. So, yeah, she had to go and testify that the daddy gets kids. And that woman was crazier than a bat.
Hi, Biscuit Head. Hi, baby. I hope you feel better.
She worked for the Georgia Forestry Service. What did she do? Who knows?
I don't know. Who worked
I
for
don't
the
know. I
Georgia?
didn't get into the legal aspect of it.
Who
I didn't have
did?
to testify. I didn't see anything. I heard things, but I didn't actually see it. So I didn't have to go testify. I just knew that child would escape every chance she got. And what do you think she was escaping from? Abuse?
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm. Okay.
Sad to see.
I'm gonna play the. I think this is the last News Nation.
Okay, I'll just listen.
Okay.
Thank you, Julie. I love you.
I love you. Let's see what they had to say.
These are the highest numbers in the history of the Republican Party with the Latinos.
Can Biden out Trump?
That's
I'm calling
not
on her to
it, is
consider
it?
tripling the tariff rate.
What happened with that? Not good. Let's see. Wow. Okay, here we go. We'll listen to this one. That one was a little bit off.
Latest now on those murdered moms from Kansas. This terrible, terrible story. The 4 people arrested in connection to the killings of Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly in court today for the first time. Very emotional hearing. There's a look at the 4 suspects. We'll get to News Nation senior national correspondent Brian Enton is out there reporting on that in just a moment. Let me bring Jesse Weber in, News Nation legal contributor in the meantime. And boy, we cover some crazy stuff, some terrible stuff. This one, they've been missing 2+ weeks, and then they're finally found, and now the details keep coming out about this cult, God's Misfits. What do you make of this story?
Well, remember, it's not even directly tied to what they believed in that group. It seems to be at the base of it what we always suspected: a bitter custody dispute.
Exactly.
And it's a real.
See, there we go. A bitter custody. And I have to stop this ever so often and commentate on it because I don't want to get struck by News Nation at all, guys. Bitter custody. Bitter custody.
Really disturbing case, but the details of it, you have this grandmother who had custody of the children. You come to find out that actually today was supposed to be a hearing where one of those victims, Miss Butler, would have potentially got unsupervised custody of the children. And so if you talk about having a motivation here, that's definitely something that prosecutors and investigators are looking at. But just looking at the details that were listed in that probable cause affidavit, they have a strong case.
They do, right? And one detail from that, there's a 16-year-old daughter, Cora's daughter, who was identified in that probable cause affidavit as CW. And we're going to put up part of what she had to say. CW asked Cora what had happened and was told that things did not go as planned, but they would not have to worry about her again, meaning Butler. So the whole idea, I think, was that it was March 29th, right?
Yep.
And Kara says her and her husband said, they're not going to be home till the next morning. They're going on a mission. We're going on a mission. And then when they come back.
A mission. Why would you tell your 16-year-old? It seems to me like they acted like they were proud of what they did.
Back, they tell her, clean the truck.
Clean the truck.
A lot in there.
She asked about whether or not they were deposited by a well or a dam, and she said something like that. And when you read the probable cause affidavit, it seems like the bodies might have been buried in a hole by a dam. Look, this was all about where these 2 victims were going to pick up Butler's children, and they vanish. And you go to the crime scene, and one of the things I suspect, I said their phones must not be working, and you come to find out that their phones stopped right at that time when they were apparently intercepted and kidnapped and ultimately killed. But that scene, there looked evidence of a struggle. There was blood. There was glasses of one of the victims. There was an empty magazine, a gun magazine. But then going back to some of the details linking to these individuals, the grandmother who seems to be.
Isn't it amazing how they thought they were going to get away with this after leaving everything, all that evidence there by the car? They just left the car there. People are crazy. Yes. Yes, turn the page. Yes, they did. They did
Spearheading
confirm
this.
it.
She had been searching how to buy tasers, how to buy burner phones, actually purchase those. Those were actually found at key locations in this case. And you're seeing her allegedly getting together with these group of God's misfits to help carry this out. There's clearly more details that need to be explored, but on the face of it, you could see, A, why it took investigators quite some time to actually come up with an arrest and not release any information, and B, how they've already built up charges against them.
Yeah, it was taser pain level. You're searching for gun shops, like you said.
And she was the last person to be in contact.
The grandma.
Yeah, the grandma.
All right, anyway, Brian's been...
Thanks so much for watching. Just go to joinnn.com to find News Nation on your television provider. And don't forget...
I don't have a television provider. All I do is stream, so I don't have cable. But I like News Nation. Y'all like News Nation? That's basically the gist of what is going on. But yeah. So where did Auntie Sherry go? Oh my goodness, Auntie Sherry. We definitely got to get you a new iPad. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I do too. Yeah. So, Always Late, I'm surprised that you're not familiar with this. Yeah, this is the big story of the nation right now. These women, Veronica Butler was going to pick up her children. That's the birthday party that Auntie Sherry was talking about. They were going to pick up their children to pick up her children, and the other lady, Kelly, Jillian Kelly, she was she had to go with her. Basically, it was supervised visitations. We haven't got into why the mother could only have supervised visitations yet. I mean, I'm sure there's a number of things that cause for people to have to do that. But this woman was completely innocent. She was just there. And she lost her life trying to help Veronica to see her children. Auntie Sherry, come back, please. Eve, you're welcome to come up if you like. Anybody that wants to come up? My panel is open, girls. My panel is open. But, oh, shit, we've dropped off to 20 people. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I got this chair thinking it was going to help me. I'm just not comfortable at all. My recliner is my most comfortable thing. Seems like I might have to bring my recliner in here. So, what is y'all's thinking? What do y'all think about people and the measures that they go to? I mean, the desperation. Hi, SWTC. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you so much. Yes. Yes. Can you imagine how terrified these poor women were? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. To be honest, I hope to God, I hope that it was fast and quick. Because we do know from the crime scene, from what they said, apparently it did happen right there. You know, headed back to Tennessee in June. Oh, Are you going to come to Summer's Day? I sure hope so, because I will be there. I most definitely will be there. Auntie Sherry, come on. Yes, Kim. They thought they would get away with it since the area is so... yes. Desolate. Yes. Yes, I'm supposing they do, but... I mean, but you could see the car from the road. That's how the people that... Family found the car. So family found the crime scene. How devastating is that to the family? They went looking for him. They knew where they were going. Sheree says, I am very curious about this cult and that Cora chick with her anarchy stuff. That's interesting to me. Well, you know what? We'll have to do some research on this this cult. God's Misfits. There's Lady 7 Up. Thank you, Lady 7 Up. It's so lonely up here by myself.
I imagine it is. Hi, sweetie.
Good to see you. You got
I got
something
the
coming in the mail.
Oh, good. Besides bills. I got your other half up here.
Volunteer Speedway 50th anniversary. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Where you're talking about.
I so want to go down Tennessee. I so do.
We will have to hook up.
I'm trying to get my husband to get me an RV so we can travel.
Oh, that would be great.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, Cricket Arrow. You didn't have to do that, Auntie Sherry, but I love you so. Auntie Sherry gave me a $19.99.
That's why I'm getting a laptop so I can go for my SSI.
Oh.
And yeah.
Oh, that's great. You need to. You really, really, really need to. I mean, I don't see why in the world you wouldn't be able to get it.
They actually owe me a lot of back pay, and I didn't realize I can't do it
Right.
on my phone.
You know what? You can call them. Did you know you
Yeah.
can call them and do it over the telephone?
Yeah, we did some of it already, but they told me it would be better if I had something to a computer and all that. And I said, I just got
Really?
rid of them. Yeah, so I can fill out the forms better.
Oh wow, that's
I said,
wild
well,
because I know that there's so many people that do it over the telephone.
yeah, I found a laptop, a Dell laptop. I had everything with it for
I love you,
$130
Auntie
bucks.
Sherry. Oh wow, that's great.
That's for the website I was telling Sherry, and it's got insurance on it for a
Oh
couple
wow, you
years.
can't beat that.
No, that's why I was saying
No.
that's cheap.
H. Davis, it is about families that kill for custody.
I'm
There's
surprised
so
my
many
mother
cases.
didn't.
There's so many cases out there where families will resort to killing the other parent to ensure that they get custody. But in the long run, they end up going to prison.
Yeah, you can't get
So-
away with that stuff. I mean, somebody's
But-
gonna say something.
Right. I guess I don't know.
That-
If she thought Tiffany, that's Tiffany there, the mastermind. If she
Just-
thought that if she got caught, then her son would end up with custody. I suppose. I don't know. I'm just speculating of what she might
Crooked
think
minds.
in her mind. You know?
Warped.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
can't. Do you see that Ryan dude that's looking for Summers? Well, he's actually looking for missing people, but Summers is main where he found possibly a body.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cheap.
Oh, you're not talking about that visual of the in the creek, right?
Um, no, the where he went down to
No, I hadn't
investigate
seen
it, and that he said there's a tarp on the bottom. There's stones on it, and he
Oh,
says you look under it, it looks like a body that used to be there. It's all bones now, a human bones. And authorities went down, but they're cut him off on it. So
really? I hadn't
he's a
seen
little
that.
upset on it now. Yeah, it'll say
Hang on, what did he expect? Oh yeah, we're gonna let you stand here. We're gonna let you film every bit of it.
no. He said
I
he
mean,
wouldn't
I ain't
even
got
film
nothing
it.
against Ryan. I ain't nothing against Ryan. You know,
Yeah,
which
he said he wouldn't
I've actually
film it,
met
but
him. Him and his
is he
wife are,
nice?
you know,
Okay.
they're very nice people. Yes.
He said he just wants to know.
Hi, Thor. Good to see you.
Sherry, why didn't you stay up? Oh, you're eating. I see. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Huh.
I got it. I feel bad.
My supper was so
bad for
spicy,
the
I
children.
end up giving the
Yeah,
dogs.
me too, Eve. Me too, Eve. The children, in the long run, the children are the ones who suffer.
They do. They don't
Yeah.
see it that way.
Besides, you know, needless to say that the families are
Sick.
the ones that the victims.
Right.
But you know, and then the perpetrators end up in prison where they should be. But also the children. Where does that leave the children?
I'm gonna say, where's that leaving the kids?
Right. Because they have to deal with all of it. Their parent being one of their parents being gone. And yet the other parent or grandparent in prison. And with the internet now.
Oh yeah, they know everything what happened now.
Okay, H. Davis. Just whenever you come back, you're welcome up, buddy. Crooked Arrow says, if you don't have food to share, it's rude to eat in front of others. My mom said so.
Yeah, I don't really eat that much, so
we don't care about listening to people eat while on panel.
nah, that's just no.
Yeah.
Somebody was doing that the other day, and oh my god, I said, could you mute?
Especially when you hear the bags rattling.
Yes.
And you hear them.
It's like, oh no.
Yeah, no, I don't like that either.
No, it gets on my nerves. I can't. Even my dogs eat with their mouth closed. Don't you do?
Pam, you're welcome to come up if you'd like.
Hi, Pamela.
The
Pamela. I like your background though.
What? Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. It's
this one.
With the colors just slowly flowing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, that's pretty.
How do you get watermelon? Huh? I can't afford them.
Maybe watermelon and cantaloupe.
Oh, you can keep the cantaloupe. Look.
I can't wait until summertime
I love watermelon.
When it's good and sweet. Are they good? Because I know a lot of stuff's coming out of Mexico right now. You know, I got some corn a couple of days ago that was really good. I fixed dinner for my son and his fiance and my little grandson and my mom. They all came over Sunday and we had dinner. So it was really good. It was really good.
I don't see Bless Lulu here. I thought I told her you were on.
I hope she comes up. Bless her heart. I feel so bad for her.
She's going through a lot.
The predicament of choosing of what people that she can go watch. That is so sad.
Yeah, I was upset with that. And that, but
Walmart lady. Walmart. Oh, so Walmart has some good watermelon cantaloupe right now. That sounds really good. Ain't nothing like
nah, I'll have to have my husband check because I don't go to Walmart very often.
I went the other day. I tell you, I'm so excited. My little grandson, he has a solo in the choir
Oh,
performing. They're having a concert Friday. So we're going back to Virginia to watch him. I'm so excited about it. I'll share it with y'all whenever it comes about. But he's a handsome little young man. But back to the custody cases. Hi, Maddie. Good to see you, darling. Let's see what she. Maddie says, today was my eldest birthday. I made Mississippi roast and almond joy cake. That sounds so good. I love Mississippi roast. How do you do yours? Do you do yours in a crock pot? 'Cause that's how I do mine. Some good
you
eating.
winking at me? Huh? My puppy's, she's here winking at me.
Always late says, I'm in Virginia. Yeah, I think you're on, aren't you on the around the coast? Because I'm going to be going to Southwest Virginia. The poor part of Virginia. Yeah, I was raised around there. In Wise County and Lee County.
I lived in Roanoke, Virginia when I was younger, but
Oh, really? My aunt
yeah,
lives in Roanoke.
I like the country, but I don't like the city.
Yeah, my aunt lives in Roanoke. She owned a couple farms up there, but I think she ended up my uncle passed, so she ended up selling them. So she just lives in she's in her 70s now. I mean, she's in her 80s now, I'd say. She's right at 80. She is in her 80s. Gosh, God, I'm getting old, y'all. Getting so old. My baby girl is in Richmond. Oh, okay. I know where Richmond. I've never been to Richmond. I've been up around Washington, D.C. I've been
Yeah, I
up
got what?
there in
There's Bless Lulu.
Fairfax
Hi,
County.
sweetheart.
Bless Lulu.
Big hugs, baby girl.
Yes, darling. I love you. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you for being here. You know, I just I have made so many friends in the past 3 years. Nearly 3 years. While being in the Summer Wells community.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Friends you can count on.
Well, there's a few.
Well, a couple you can't, but
There's a few that I do count on, and a few that have never let me down, have always been around. And I want to take this opportunity to say thank you. That it means so much to me that you break the rules and come over and spend time with me too. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome and I love you for it. May 13th. But I know we always get whoo, squirrel every now and then. But it's okay. Oh no, we've lost Lady 7 of them now. Y'all, it just ain't my day. Ain't my day for people on panel. I just don't know why. Brandy says, Miss Chewy, sadly, unaliving for custody is seemingly just like babies for benefits. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. And a lot of them are probably looking at it that way. Well, if I can make sure that if they come, there she's back.
I don't know what's
She's
going
back.
on. I just got kicked off like there was nothing.
I didn't do it, I promise. But yeah, people think, well, if I can make sure, just like Brandy says, if they can ensure that the kids are with them, that's that many more benefits they can get from the government too.
Right.
I mean, it's true. I mean, people. Where did Candace came in and said hello and then left? But
Yeah.
there's so many people that have babies, just like Brandy says, have babies for more food stamps. More.
That's it. You hit it.
More. I think some of it's called TANF. I've heard them called TANF.
Don't know it.
But the TANF is like money that they get.
Oh, okay.
You know, when they give them cash, actually, to spend on whatever they want to. And then there's, you know, and I'm not saying anything about food stamps. I'm not saying anything about, you know, people that actually deserve it. There's a lot of people out there that deserve this stuff. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not ashamed to tell you that when my husband worked hard, you know, hi H. Davis.
Hey, good evening, everybody.
To take care of his family. And when we were young, he worked 40 hours a week. And but yet we had 3 children, and so I took whatever benefits that I could get from the state. But we also pay taxes.
Right.
You know, in his job. So there's nothing wrong with withdrawing food stamps. There's nothing wrong with it.
If they want theirs back, they can have it. They give us $23 a month. I mean,
Yeah, that's sad.
circus peanuts. I love them though. Don't go knocking those circus peanuts.
You like those?
Yeah, I do. Shit, I could send you a bag a day.
I'm back.
But I will. Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So what's your feelings on are you familiar with anyone that has resorted to measures? I mean, to do something drastic to gain custody of a child or children?
Well, a long time ago, my cousin killed her son, something like that, over TV a long time ago.
She'll want to get down now. Steve.
It's just sad.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, Biscuit Head, that's terrible. Well,
I'm sorry,
like that,
Biscuit Head.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all I get. Always late. It's enough to buy a box of cereal and a gallon of milk.
You know,
Oh, God,
I
this
don't
rain.
understand.
Oh, I love them, Pam.
It's greed. It's greed.
Right.
It's greed. It's not for the benefit of the children. It's not for you know, to make sure the children are happy, or it's all about control, in my opinion. Control, and you know, the money. The
Mhm.
money.
Right.
You know, in the Bible it tells you that money, the love of money, is the root of all evil. You know, a lot of
Yep.
people says that money is the root of all evil. It's not the money. It's not money. There's people,
No.
there's millionaires out there that are really, really good people. But it's the love of money that that'll send you to hell. It
Yep.
will. Yes, we love you, Biscuit Head. I hope you're feeling better, darling. You're such Biscuit Head is such a
Greed,
sweet
right,
kid.
missed. Right. It's
Greed, yes.
greed. Yep.
Spirit miss. You're exactly right. Greed. Nothing but pure greed. Oh, you know what, Pam? Some of my best memories are when my mom and dad, when me and my brother were little. And my mom and dad, I mean, my dad worked all the time. He took care of his family. But we weren't rich. We weren't rich people. But, you know, we didn't get to go out and eat, you know. But it was so fun for us to load up in the car on a sunny day and go by the store and get a loaf of bread, a pack of bologna, and Pepsi. And just go riding around, enjoying the day, and stopping and having a bologna sandwich with a cold Pepsi. That was some of the best memories of my childhood. Thank you for bringing that back to me.
I'm really trying to think of the best memory. I don't really have one.
Biscuit has. It is Miss Chewy, and I'm going to be greedy and never let my kid go back. Well,
I don't
Biscuit
drink
Head,
soda, so.
I'm privy to your situation. So, in your predicament, honey, I won't let that baby go back either. Not in a million years.
Baby.
Not in a million years. Oh, Spirit Miss says fried bologna sandwiches are so good. I agree. I love fried bologna sandwiches. They're a sandwich.
Y'all making me hungry in this chat.
Buy some Dr. Pepper. It's going away.
I got some
Don't
coffee.
say that, Crooked Arrow. Did you know that Dr. Pepper is one of the leading sales?
I don't think they'll do away with that.
Right.
Oh gosh, I love Dr. Pepper. Love it. Well, see, some places Coke makes Dr. Pepper. In some areas, that's just like here in Tennessee, Coke makes Dr. Pepper. But in Virginia, where I lived, Pepsi made Dr. Pepper. Oh, Pam, yes. Tomato sandwiches with mayo.
You're right, Bless Lulu. That's why people don't work.
Bless Lulu says, our system is so backwards. If you stay home, have 3 kids, and don't work, and get more than $400 a month in food stamps, if you even think about working part-time, you get 0. Why would people want to work? It's right. You're right. You're right. It's crazy. It's craziness. And then have another kid and get $200 more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and don't forget the free insurance to pay for all the medical bills
Baby.
during the pregnancy.
There you go.
But yet, the little family that's working, say, oh, we'll use Lowe's as an example. The man that's working at Lowe's to take care of his 2 children and his wife, well, they're 2 and 3-year-olds, but yet they can't afford to send them to daycare because everything that the mom would make in her job would go to pay for daycare. So she stays home to take care of the children while he does his 40 hours a week and then pays into his insurance, which the family insurance is not cheap through a company, but yet it only pays 70% of the bill, but yet he makes too much money to get food stamps. What is wrong with this country?
It's sad.
Yes, we give it to the poor, but yet we are enabling the poor not to work. There you go. Look at Bless Lulu. Right. In Kentucky, you get $265 per child in welfare.
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy. Crazy. Not to mention food stamps, right? That doesn't count the food stamps. Right. Exactly, Spirit Miss. But our elders and veterans can't afford their insulin either. It's wrong. It is. It is. Pam says, I just turned 57 on the 12th. I know, Pam. We sang happy birthday to you on my panel, remember? Remember Mr. Cher?
Boy, Pam, you better dust yourself off. You're old.
I'm done.
Shoot. 57. God. Oh, remember those days.
Says, in my opinion, we should not have one hungry or homeless person in the USA. With all the money going out in our country. Okay, I will shut up now. No. We don't want you to shut up.
No, bless. No, Lulu. You know better. I'll kick your butt.
Uh-oh.
When I get down to Kentucky, I'll have to kick your butt.
Kentucky not far from me.
I'm going down for the Kentucky Derby.
Oh, are you?
Nah, my brother went. He says that he'll never go again.
Really? You have to wear your big old
big old hat.
Yeah.
He says it just ain't fun.
I don't know.
I'd like to try it. I like horses.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could ride one now, but
Spirit Miss says it's more than that a month in North Carolina. Well, I could go on and on and on. Let's see.
Sure, the site was telling you about his warranty on those tablets for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't want, you want the new thing, but you know, I can't afford new.
Yeah, my son is a tech person.
Oh, really?
He actually, both of my boys are into tech.
Yes, smart kids.
My middle son, he actually works for a company that he does all the tech for it's a medical, they do like take care of doctors' calls from people and everything, and
Okay.
he does all the tech support for all the people that work for that company. And
Wow.
then my oldest son, he does tech support and stuff for a coal mining company. So
Wow.
yeah,
See
but
boobs more.
but my oldest son, he buys used. He
Mhm.
does. Spirit Mist says almost 500 per youngin, but they only allow for 3 kids per household. No money for help for over 4. Well, you know what? I could probably say a whole lot. I shouldn't. But if you got 3 and you're getting help, good for you. But get a job.
I remember my stepmom going down. We lived in Virginia at the time. And there was 8 of us kids. She went down to apply for food stamps. They said they'd give her $10 in food stamps. She told them to take the food stamps and shove it. She goes, "I got 8 kids.
Wow.
And you're telling me I get $10?" I said, "Nah."
That's crazy.
I said, my dad was working full time, but
Right.
it was enough to raise kids on.
Plus Lulu says, on Derby Day, I see more boobs than my eyes can handle. I live on my main street to get to go to Churchill Downs, where the Derby is held.
I love her.
Really? So it's like Mardi Gras?
She gets me laughing every time.
That's funny. I agree.
Yeah. I'm trying to drink coffee and I keep thinking it's Lulu.
Always Late says, in my opinion, if you can't afford them, don't have them.
I don't. You're right. Always late. That's why I didn't have no kids. No. Everything's worse things just swinging.
To be honest with you, there's the responsible people. Waiter, hi Jody Ann, hi darling. The people.
What's wrong, Cherry?
This is driving me nuts. Lola and I are going to bed. Love you guys. What is it, Sherry?
Sherry, what's wrong?
Will it not let you come back up?
Can you use your phone to come back up?
Yeah, use your phone.
That's what I always use.
But the responsible people out there, they wait. And they'll say, well, I'm going to wait before I have any children until I can afford it. Those people are the ones that can afford it. But yet, they think they can't.
Right.
In my opinion.
Oh, Pretty Little Lies on now.
We don't want you to go. We love you. Auntie Sherry, your family. I was so hurt to hear her telling us that last night.
She told me on the phone. It was like, oh my God.
My premiere on my little gardening video. Biscuit Head is the one that she absolutely loves my gardening videos.
That's true, Lulu. You breed them, you feed them. That's a good one to remember.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
Your phone is charging. Oh, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry, I love you.
You let me down again tonight.
Back. You can come back. Let your phone charge and you can come back. We'll still be here probably. I was hoping that Gatekeeper would come up and help us out tonight. He's let me down the last few weeks. I know you ladies like for him to come up here. Oh, Spirit Miss says, Miss Chewy, y'all's gonna have a pretty garden. Well, you know what? My garden is probably about 250 feet.
That's a lot of garden you got.
No,
I'm
no,
looking
no.
at it, I'm going,
From my
wow.
house. But I can from my back door or my deck, I can see my onions and I can see my peas from that distance.
Wow.
So I'm excited about it. I went
I do
down.
wish I had a garden, but
I went down and got a couple of pictures, but they were just peeking out of the ground about that far. Then that was a few days ago. Oh, Kim, I love gardening. I absolutely love gardening. Yeah, my daddy taught me to garden, and I love it. Of course, me and my husband's been doing it for quite a few years now too. So he used to be able to help me with it, but bless his heart, he can't help me with
I
it
read
anymore.
Lulu's thing wrong. I thought she needed depends.
Oh wow. I seen that.
I was gonna call the doorman, deliver them to your door.
Yes, Jody Ann.
Oh, I bet you're growing here this couple days, aren't you, Lulu?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, lady 7 Up. Uh-oh.
Wait, I lied. I
She's
grow
my
gray
sister.
hair.
I could do.
Well,
Oh.
y'all see this stuff, girls. This is
We're not blood sisters, but she's my sister.
Right. Understand.
Oh, it's almost white.
She is such a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
The back of it still got some color to it back there. I wish it all would change back there.
Always late. My garden is to produce produce at section at Kroger's.
Well, that's what Sherry said. She told me, she says, "You're stupid." That's what
we don't have a Kroger's up here.
Stands are for.
We don't need it.
You got 40 hours to go. Poor
Jody Ann
Lulu.
says, "I wish I was able to have a garden, but I have MS." Jody, bless your heart, darling. I have RA, and I struggle with it. I have struggled with it, but I was surprised how well I done.
Jody's
the
beautiful.
Other day, whenever I done, was working a little bit in it, but it's the like, trying to grab little things and open, like I can't open jars and I can't do things.
Wisconsin Mama. Hey, honey. It's so good to see you.
Wisconsin Mama. My sister. I miss you so
Hey,
much.
Wisconsin Mama.
I've been praying for you, darling.
You're right, Brandy. I was actually asking my husband about that.
So happy to see you.
How's the baby, Wisconsin Mom?
Yes, how are the babies?
Oh, that's right.
Two new babies.
I'm jealous.
Oh wow.
I'll trade you a puppy for one.
I done heard it all.
She's got many personalities.
Interesting fact. It took animal rights activists in 1860s to push for the protection for the rights of children. Wow. I didn't know that. Animal activist.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Wisconsin Mama. I'm sending love and prayers to you. It's hard when you lose your friend.
Having a hard time. Oh, Wisconsin Mama, you need to calm
Wise old lady. Hi, honey.
I'm here, darling. I am here for you. All you got to do is call me. You have
Jody,
my phone number.
congratulations.
We are on Messenger.
You're a
I'm
messenger. I don't think
here.
I have her phone number. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you got my phone number, Wisconsin
Hi,
Mom.
wise old lady.
Me too,
Maddie
Wisconsin
says,
Mom.
I am stuck in the house on auction. I used to love my garden. Oh, Maddie. I'm sorry, darling.
Maddie, my
What?
husband's on auction 24/7 too, honey. It's it's rough.
Join me with my garden videos.
That's why I do it for.
We'll share. I'll share my garden with you, Maddie.
I lost a good friend of mine yesterday too. Yesterday morning.
Oh, H. Davis, I'm sorry.
Hard.
I'm sorry, Lulu. If I didn't know the number, I don't answer. I'm sorry. But now I know your number and it comes up there, so
You are special to me. You know that, woman. I love you. Please, please.
Thank you, Spirit Miss.
If
It's
you need to
just
talk
hard.
to me, call me. Let's see. Got here. Lady 7 Up. I got your number too, but you don't answer.
Oh wow.
she called once and I didn't know the number, so I wouldn't answer.
Well, you know what? I'm like, if it starts with an 8, I don't answer it. Those numbers.
If I just don't recognize the number, I don't answer. Let the machine pick it up.
That's how I do.
Then I'll call them back or whatever if I know them. She's over 9 pounds. Wow, amazing.
Congratulations.
It's awesome,
Jody
Wisconsin
Ann.
Mama. Red bars.
Addressed
Allegation
red
about
bars,
you.
Allegations about you.
What is that? Who is this Daniel Patrick? I've seen his in the chat before.
Who is red bars?
I have no idea who that is. You need to get rid of him.
I want to see what it is.
Daniel, why don't you come up and tell us what you're about?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to come up and share what you're talking
She
about.
sure is a miracle, Wisconsin Mama. She's definitely a miracle.
Yes, she is, and she is beautiful.
Come on up, Daniel. Beautiful. Don't hide behind your keyboard. Let's go. Tell us what you're talking about.
I don't even know who Red Bar is.
Oh my God! Some lady put on Facebook that she needed a place to put 2 dogs because she's not able to do it. Unfortunately, her health declined, and oh my gosh, she got bashed so bad. People said, if you can't handle 2 dogs, why get them and all that? I said, guys, you ain't reading what you do. Why bash her? She's trying to do the right thing. Let's get a nice home for them. And that, I just couldn't see people bashing her.
Thanks, always late.
Thank you, bless Lulu. It's just hard.
That's why I thought always say it late.
Yeah.
Oh, Lulu, you melt my heart.
Yes, bless Lulu says, Lord, I come to you tonight and ask that you place your hands on H. Davis and Wisconsin Mama. Give them peace and comfort. Lead and guide them. In Jesus' name, amen.
I love this lady. She's awesome.
She's precious.
Yeah.
She is absolutely precious.
I'm going to meet her, that's for sure.
Ignore it. It's okay. We ignore it. But you're welcome to come up and share whatever you want to share.
Amen.
It's okay.
I think we probably left already.
An open panel. Bless Lulu is a special person. She is so loved by so many. And she has such a heart to help.
She sure does.
She helps And I know the Lord leads her.
Thank you, Jody. Yeah. It's just hard.
But, Gatekeeper might be in chat, girls. Y'all speak sweet
I
enough
know
to
the
him. He might
good
come.
God the Lord put her and I together, that's for sure. She was there that day I needed her.
Mm.
Thank God for her.
Yes.
That was,
Was that when the little girl passed?
yeah. I was freaking out.
That was
Mm.
terrible.
You know how your
That
nerves
was-
get up, you all calm down, and next thing it hits you all full force.
Well, look what the cat drug in. Huh?
Hey, Miss Ann.
Is that Mr. Skate? Mr. Oh, hi, Ann.
Ooh, somebody's echoing. You're echoing, Ann.
Oh, Lulu, I love you so much. You know how much I love you.
Hang on, I'm on my tablet.
Wisconsin Mama, you please take care of yourself, honey.
Oh, no.
You're in my prayers.
Oh,
Well,
we
bye,
Wisconsin
Ann.
Mama. Honey, you call me whenever. My phone, I don't care what time of day or night, I'm here for you. Anytime.
No, you break my
Miss
heart,
Ann?
Wisconsin Mom.
This woman, Wisconsin Mama, has been through
I just want
many
to reach out and
trials
hug her.
tribulations. Yes.
Hug it through the computer.
Try again. I'm on my tablet, y'all.
That's
Who's
better.
talking? Oh,
I still hear a little echo.
Is there an echo?
Not when you talk, but when anybody else talks, like me, yeah.
I don't hear it.
Hello, Miss Ann.
Hey, honey.
yeah, there's one.
Yeah. I gotta get rid
It's
of this
probably
sweater,
my
y'all.
fault.
Oh. Whew, that feels better.
Mm.
Got a little
My
bit warm in here.
computer's in the hospital.
Mm.
Oh,
No. That's sad. I hate that when
Yeah,
that happens.
I got hacked
Wow.
Oh no.
and couldn't get it all figured out. Yeah, it's all kind of mess that's been going on. So it's in the computer hospital. I can't
Oh,
see chat if everybody is saying hello, but hey,
Yeah, I'll try to put it up on screen for you.
ma'am.
Okay, always late, darling. Thank you for coming by. I love you. Sure you having a
good night,
good
always late. I love you. Big
spread
hugs.
yourself from other places, but I thank you for being here. Yes. Spirit Mist and I have a lot in common.
God bless you, Wisconsin Mom.
Mm-hmm.
You have a great night, sweetie.
They say things that have happened to you are supposed to make you stronger. Ugh. I feel so weak.
Love you too.
God
Always.
bless you all and have a wonderful night. Wisconsin Mama, remember, he told us that he had never put anything on us that too much that we couldn't bear it. So I'll pray for you.
Oh, jeez, Grace, you
I
scared
love
me.
you, my friend.
Let me mute myself again.
So, Miss Ann,
Yes, ma'am.
have you seen anything about this new case that's going on with the child custody case where they unalived the two women from Kansas and Oklahoma?
No, but one of my friends was telling me about it on video chat today. Said they were all denied bond and they got their own attorneys and blah, blah, blah. They're guilty. No two ways about it.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean, I was just comparing different cases. I mean, just the ones that have been in the public eye for custody cases. I know years and years ago, my husband's friend, he was actually our my husband's best man in our wedding. He had his brother ended up
Where did Lady
unaliving
7-Up go?
his mother-in-law. I don't know. She's been falling down.
Oh.
But he ended up unaliving his ex's mother.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And what people do, what they resort to for it in the name of the children is just astonishing. It's just crazy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just craziness.
I don't understand these people on this earth. This type of world now, with what they're doing to kids, I can't watch on YouTube the stories. It upsets me.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, because I've lived in this neighborhood 31 years. And all the kids that are grown now and have their own, they were my world. And so were the kids that's coming up now. They know
Right.
I'm the neighborhood mama.
Miss
And
Ann,
something
is there
happens-
on your YouTube? I know you're on your tablet, but on your YouTube, is there any way that you can mute that?
I don't know. Let me see. If I drop out, then I'll come back.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me see. I don't know how to do it over here. But hang on. Let me see.
Oh, she fell off again. Bless her heart. Hi, where you been, girl? Where have you been? We've been talking about the Rodens, the Wagners. Hash brown is a local to that case, guys. I don't know if y'all remember. Yeah, do a little refresher on that. You can go watch the live that Hash Brown and I did on the Piketon County murders. But yeah, it was the Piketon County Massacre. That's what it was. I think But yeah, it Please, my darling, good to see you. You want to come up and give us your 2 cents on
I couldn't figure it out, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Miss Ann.
But
I
Annabella,
did-
if you want to come up and share what your feelings are on this new crazy case out there. These crazy people in this world. Unaliving people for in the name of the children in custody. It's
I did
craziness.
see over in chat just now, somebody asked about my roommate. He had to go. When you disrespect me, it's time to go. So we'll leave it at that.
I understand.
I didn't do anything mean or ugly. I just put my foot down and said, "You're not going to disrespect me like that." You
There's
got to go."
boundaries. There's boundaries.
Yep. Today hasn't been a good day in the first place.
Annabella, what we're talking about is what measures and what people are resorting to ensure child custody. It's like, I don't know if you're aware of the Adelsons. The Adelsons, they unalived his brother-in-law, her ex-son-in-law, Dan Markel was his name. They unalived him to ensure that her grandchildren would be able to live in the town where they lived, so that the child custody basically would go to her daughter, so that they wouldn't have to worry about visitation to the dad. And then we got the Roden family. Let me get this over here. The Roden family. And this is the Wagners. The Wagners unalived the Roden family. Oh, we lost her again. And we lost H. Davis. The Wagners unalived the Roden family, which was 8 members of a family. These 4 members unalived 8 members of the Roden family to ensure custody of a 3-year-old little girl named Sophie. They killed 8 people in one night to ensure that they would get custody of that little girl. And then this one. This is the one that's happening now. These 4 people were arraigned this morning, had an arraignment this morning for, thank you, Tam, for unaliving 2 mothers that lived in Kansas that were on their way to Oklahoma to pick up one of them's children for a scheduled visit. They were unalived by these people for child custody. So that's our topic tonight. So I don't know if you're familiar with anybody. What was that, Miss Ann?
When I mute, do y'all not hear the echo?
No, ma'am. We only hear the echoes when I talk or somebody else on panel talks. When you talk, we don't hear it.
All right. I'm going to drop down anyway. I'll go hang out and chat.
Okay, baby. Thank you.
I'm not in a happy mood today.
I understand.
Today's my 1-year anniversary of finding out about my journey that I've been on.
Oh, bless your heart.
I had the
But
scan yesterday.
We're thankful you're still with us, and we're thankful, and we're praying that your journey continues as well as it has, and that the Lord completely wipes it out on you, darling, and that you walk cancer free.
Well, I had the scan yesterday to see what it's done since January.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow I go for the results, but I already know the results because they sent it to me in my patient portal.
Is it good?
I'm going to try to do a live tomorrow night if I can hold up together about it. So
I'm sorry.
I'm just not happy.
I understand, baby. We love you.
Just keep me in your prayers and keep supporting me. Maybe God will finally answer and get this stuff out of me.
Amen.
All right, I love you.
We love you too.
I'm going to go and chat. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome, baby. Okay, so I don't like being up here by myself. Who is the next victim? I love you guys so much. Yes, we're sending prayers to you, Miss Ann. We know you're fighting. You're fighting so hard, and the Lord has blessed you. He has so blessed you, and I believe He will continue to bless you. We have faith. We have faith. Yes. So, Annabella, if you'd like to, you can come up and share. Anybody like to? We can talk about several things, whatever you want to. River Mom, hi, darling. Welcome, welcome. Victoria Burgess, hey, darling. Good to see you. Sammy, hey. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thank you so much for joining us. I love you all. You guys make my day. I think that's the coolest thing ever, y'all. Only my Green Mountain Dew can. Let's see. So, yeah. I don't think Annabella left us. I don't know. But anybody that would like to come up and share your 2 cents or half a cent or 1 cent, whatever you think it's worth, to me, it's immeasurable. I love you guys. But yeah, my garden, I know there's probably so many people out there cringe by watching me and what I do in my garden. I don't claim to be a professional. Not at all. Not at all. I just do what I learned. And it works for me. Things grow. Yeah. I get fruit. That's what it's all about. Maddie says, love you, Miss Ann. I'm keeping you in my prayers. But yeah, y'all, I don't know. Like I said, I'm so really, really disappointed in my printer. I don't know what happened. But the cases that we've talked about here tonight. I don't know where Hashi went. Hashi! The cases that I've talked about tonight mimic, in my opinion. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spirit Mist. Spirit Mist and I, like I said earlier, we have a lot in common. Oh, okay. By putting the bed together. Oh, that sounds like fun. We put a bed together a couple weeks ago, I guess it's been. Put a Murphy bed together, y'all. That would my future daughter-in-law came and she saw it because I brought her in here because she's used to a bedroom suit being in this room, and I got her to come in here and check it out, and she fell in love with my Murphy bed. So she's gonna put her one in her guest room / playroom for our little grandson. Tam here says, you have a large garden, Miss Chewy. The world is going, everyone needs. The way the world's going, everyone needs to plant a garden. I agree. But you know what I'm worried about? And maybe, Spirit Mist, you might be familiar with this and tell me what you're thinking is, but I'm worried about those cicadas. We're supposed to have 2 broods of cicadas to hatch this year. And cicadas are plant-eating vermin, in my opinion. But they eat plants. So, and they're talking about trillions of them being here. the babies. Hey, darling. Oh, look at that beautiful face, y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you?
I'm good. I'm good, darling. How are you?
So, to, well, I'm good. I got my roots done today.
Oh, it looks
So I'm
beautiful.
better.
It's
Thank
beautiful.
you. I have not heard about these cases until now.
Really?
Yes, like none. I can't believe I haven't heard about this.
Oh my gosh.
This is insane.
Yes. I'm going to tell you something. Go watch Pretty Lies and Alibis. That is, her name's Gigi McKelvey. She works for Law and Crime Network now, but she has had a podcast for years. She started out with the Chad Daybell and Lori Daybell, Lori Vallow. Do you know that case? Okay, that case. She started out with that. And when I started with her, she had like 6,000 to 7,000 subscribers. She's going on 70,000 now. And she has the best coverage. She has playlists of each of these cases. If you want to learn about these cases, that's who to go watch. Girl, she has it covered. And it's like the Wagner trial, this one, the Wagners, I don't know, let me move so you can see these people a little better. But this is Angela. She is the mother of George and Jake over here. And that's the daddy, Billy. He's actually George Sr. But these four people unalived Jake's ex-girlfriend and 7 others in her family in one night because they wanted to ensure that they would get custody of his 3-year-old daughter. And get this, the girl, Hannah Roden, is the mother of the 3-year-old. She had just given birth to 5 days earlier to another little girl. He unalived her in her bed with her baby, but he did pick her back up and put her back in the bed so the baby could suckle and nurse from the mother. How messed up is that? And they also unalived a cousin and his girlfriend. Now, this is all the same night in a different house.
Shh.
There was 3 different houses that this happened in, too. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, 4 different locations. But they also unalived Hannah's cousin. Oh, her uncle, I'm sorry. And his girlfriend, but left her 8-month-old baby in the bed with them, covered in blood, and her 3-year-old son running around in the trailer. That, you talk about a case. That case, I guess, is probably, I'm more familiar with that case than I am the Adelson case. The Adelson, well, there they are. Those 2 unalived her son-in-law to ensure that their 2 grandsons would be able to live in the same town as them. people are crazy about what they're doing of unaliving these people to ensure that they get custody. But they end up going to prison. That's just like these. They left the car at the crime scene with all the blood outside of the car and with the magazine and shell casings and everything. Yeah. It's mind-boggling what these people do.
So let me get this straight. They were literally 3 years old, and how old was the other grandson you said that wanted to live in the same town?
Oh, you're talking about the Adelsons. I'll have to look at the age of those two boys. But let's see, Dan Markel was the man. He was a professor, a law professor at a college in Florida.
Okay.
His ex-wife's, or his ex-wife, her brother and her mother, okay, and her father. Those people, they all worked except for his wife now. But the in-laws, they all worked as dentist and orthodontist down in Florida. Well, Wendy Adelson is the ex-wife of Dan Markel, the one that got unalived. Dan Markel got unalived in his garage. He was shot in the head. Well, come to find out, Wendy wanted to move out of Tampa down to, I think it was around Miami, somewhere around there, so that she would be closer to her family. Well, Dan didn't want that, and he fought against it.
Okay.
So her family decided they were going to unalive him to ensure that Wendy could move down with them and their kids. And did you know, just a little after Dan Markel had been unalived, they changed the children's name to Adelson. Yeah. It's messed up. But the brother, Wendy's brother, has already been convicted of murder. And her mother just got arrested a few months ago. How fun did she just got arrested a few months ago at the airport where she was trying to flee.
Okay.
And so
Good.
she's been arrested and she's getting ready to face trial. So yeah,
What did these people think was going to happen? You can't just go on a killing spree and expect not to get caught, especially if you leave everything in a vehicle. These are like the dumbest criminals.
Right.
And
They
evil.
left pools of blood out on the ground. And you know what? The victim's family is the one who found the car in the crime scene. Yeah. So they were the one who called the police to let them know. It's such a sad, sad world. Oh, Tam says, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Miss Annabella. My eyes would have been the size of a jar lid if I hadn't heard about them.
Yeah, she says my eyes are as wide as quarters kilo. I never
Yeah.
heard of it. I'm just like blown away. It's absolutely
It's insane.
disturbing, and it's insane, and the
Yes.
lengths these people would go through. But don't they realize that now these kids have no family? because they're going to be in prison and
Right.
everybody else is dead now.
Well, that's just like the Wagners.
Mm.
The Wagners, Jake and his mama, Angela, ended up going state witness and pleaded guilty to ensure that the death penalty wasn't sought for the other two, these two, which George has been convicted of murder, and he got life in prison with no, which I watched every single, it's Hash Brown too. We watched every single minute of that trial. But Jake, he got life in prison with no possibility of parole for his testimony against his brother and his dad. But in Angela, she got 30 years. She supposedly wasn't actually there when the murders happened. She had the two grandchildren at home with her. But they gave her 30 years. And she says that she hopes that when she gets out, that she'll be able to have a relationship with her grandchildren.
Okay, so let me get this right. So you're saying that she was actually at home, not at the
She
scene.
knew about it, though. She knew.
Oh, so
She
she was
actually,
accessory, basically, or an
oh yeah,
accomplice.
she was the mastermind. She helped mastermind it. She helped
She's the one that created this.
a lot of it. Yes.
Wow.
She controlled everything about them, about the boys. She controlled their money. She controlled their lives. She told
Okay,
the
now which one's
boys,
Angela? Is that one right over your
this
shoulder,
one.
right there?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
okay.
one. That's
Okay.
Angela.
She's evil.
Yes, that's Angela. She had the two grandkids at home with her. And she had their cell phones with her too.
I would make it look like they were there the whole time.
Yeah. So they thought this out. They built a fake bed in the back of a pickup truck, and it put a platform in there where these two, the boys, could lay under while Billy drove the vehicle to the crime scenes, and they would crawl out and do the killing, and then get back in and then go to the next one. They went to 4 locations, killed
4. You'd
4
think after
locations.
the first one they'd be like, I can't do this. I mean, I couldn't do it.
No, and they
These
killed
people
it
are
some.
ignorant and
They're
evil,
crazy. And it took the law a while to figure out exactly what happened with the Wagners. I mean,
really.
there was a rumor saying that it was the card, because there was marijuana was involved too. There was like one at a couple of the locations. There was like grow houses.
Oh, I see. Okay, so they thought it was drug related,
Yes.
like bad deal or something. A bad deal gone bad, bad business.
Right. But
How did they find out that it was about the custody, though? Did they admit to that? Are these people in the same state? Like, are these two families in different
they're in the same
states? Or
town.
they're in the same town?
Yes.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
But
same
they're,
town.
hold on a second. So they're two separate families, two separate situations. Don't tell me they did it on the same night.
Yeah. They unalived 8 people in one night. 8 people. They went and unalived the grandfather. And the grandfather, it was Hannah Roden is the mother of Jake's daughter, Sophie, okay? This is
Right.
this is a 3-year-old that that it all circles about with Sophie. Sophie and Angela basically ruled everything. She ruled everybody. So whenever Hannah decided she had enough, and she said that they would have to kill her before she would give up her children. Well,
So they did.
So they did. So they went.
Okay, but these are two
her
separate
daddy.
families. But these are two separate families with two separate children situations, right?
Okay, no. Yeah,
They all work together. All of these
is
people work together.
Just these four people. Okay,
Right.
That's the Wagners. That's
Right.
That's Jake's family right here. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Jake
talking
is-
about the other side. The other
No,
side.
no, the other people over here. No, they have
Yeah.
nothing to do. They have nothing to do.
So
with
they
it.
didn't all kill all these people at the same night. Like the two
No,
separate
not
families.
these.
That's what
Not,
I asked. Okay.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no, no.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
got you. No, I got confused. I'm like, oh my God.
No, but they did. These four right here
Yeah. Oh
did
my
unalive
gosh.
eight people in one night in 4 different locations.
How did the neighbors or something? How did this go on? I mean,
It's
how did the law get notified?
It's rural Appalachia. Rural. It's very, very south Ohio, just right
Okay.
across the line from Kentucky. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So little Hannah decided she wasn't, giving up her baby.
Yeah.
Well, they decided first Billy just wanted to kill Hannah.
Yeah.
But Jake didn't. Jake said no, he wasn't going to do that. He didn't want to just kill Hannah. Well, so they decided that they had to, if they were going to kill Hannah, that they had to kill her mother, her father, her uncle, because her uncle would have went after them. Well, they killed her father, and his cousin was there with him at that night, so that they ended up killing those two in one house. Well, they went next door to Hannah's to her cousin was there. His name was Frankie. They killed Frankie, his fiance, this house was just a little ways over. They made homemade silencers too, by the way.
Premeditated.
Oh yeah, every bit of it was.
Every bit of it.
So they killed those two and left those two babies in the house. They didn't kill the babies. And then they went down and killed, in the house just down the road, they killed Hannah, the mother, and her little brother, which was 16 years old, in that house. And then they drive out to a camper where her uncle lived and unalived him.
So they just shot people. They didn't it wasn't like stabbings or anything like that. They just went in
No.
there and shot them up.
Oh yeah, they just went in there, killed them. Yeah, it was execution is what it was. Hi, Diamonds. Hi, darling. Good to see you. Tam here. She said she was, I was telling you about Pretty Lies and Alibis.
Yeah.
She was number 38 on the subscriber list for Pretty Light. You'll
Oh,
love Gigi McKelvey. She is just absolutely wonderful. I don't know.
I
Did you
want to check
watch
it out.
Did you watch the Murdaugh trial?
Girl, yes. I was all
Did
over
you?
that.
Okay. Did you watch it on Law and Crime by any chance?
I watched it on maybe it was. I watched it all over the place.
Okay.
Like Court
Gigi
TV and all that.
Gigi McKelvey covered it for Law and Crime Network. Let me show you who she is before. Let me just show you. I think you probably seen her. She's all over the place. But she's I'll put her, Eve, if you'll put her link in there, or I can put it in there.
I'm up to 915 subscribers.
You're almost at 1,000. That's awesome.
Almost. That's what I want. My goal this year
we
is to
gotta
get
put
to
we gotta put
1,000.
Annabella's link in here too. So I'm sure most people here are already subscribed to you, but if they aren't, please.
Oh yeah, come sub up.
Yeah.
How many? You do too. Have that many?
I have
You have over 1,000.
Yeah.
You have over 1,000.
Yeah. It took me about 6 months to get to 1,000. So.
Baby, I've been doing this over a year.
Well, hey, no, you're doing good. You're doing.
I don't go
good.
live a whole lot though. I don't.
Right.
Let me see her face. Let me see if I know her.
Here she is. Let me share the screen.
I do know her.
Yeah, that's Gigi McKelvey.
That first one that you have there, the first one, it reminds me of a video I saw this morning. It kind of favored her. She was outside talking.
She's streaming the Chad Daybell trial right now.
What you know, Alibuyers, a little bit of news. I'm getting ready to do today's episode of the recap, and the Chad Daybell trial is going to be a good one. You don't want to miss it. Hannah Gutierrez Reed, the armorer in the Rust movie trial, was sentenced to the maximum of 18 months today. Also, Chad Daybell, we got to see footage from where he was placed in the cop car shortly after being arrested. Full of good little nuggets. I'll have that tonight. And a celebration of life will be held for JJ and Tylee April 27th in Idaho Falls. It's going to be at the Colonial Theater. I've tweeted that out. I'll also put more in the description in tonight's episode, but we finally get to lay these babies to rest the proper way. That's all for today.
She's awesome.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. That case is insane.
Yes. She started covering it. Was when she started covering it when
I'm gonna go sub to her right now.
Oh my gosh, girl. She, like I said, she had like she's going on 70,000. When the Law and Crime Network picked her up, man, it boosted her big time. And I never forget, she texted me and she said, "News." I said, "What is it?" And she said, "I'm going to be working with the Law and Crime Network, and it's going to do wonders for the podcast." And it did. Oh my gosh, she just blew up. But
I love to hear that.
She is awesome.
I love to hear people winning in life. It makes me so happy. I know she was just thrilled.
She is I never forget. I texted her not long ago and I told her, I said, I started a channel, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, give me a link. I want to go see." So I sent it to her. I said, but I was almost embarrassed because of the content that she does.
Oh yeah.
Compared to me, I'm like, I'm just a little bitty thing, and drama follows me.
I know, I understand.
I hate drama. I hate it. and
Mm-hmm.
she is no drama, no fears, no drama. She is all about the cases and everything. Which she's been doing lives every day covering this case. So if you watch any of this case during the day, please watch it with her.
Oh, I will. I just subbed to her. I'm gonna catch up on all the things.
Yeah, Hash Brown
This
and
is
I are
insane.
mods for her.
Are you?
Yeah, we're both moderators for her. We start, like I said, we started with her a long time ago. She covered the Wagner case. That's when the Wagner case. She
Mm-hmm.
covered every bit of it when it was happening.
You know
And
that's got to be exciting.
She has a playlist telling every single step that happened with the Wagners. So if you ever get a chance and you're in bed and you want to listen to something,
I'm going to tonight.
Start her podcast. Start
So,
listening
is it a
to.
certain day I need to like? Do I need to?
She does. No, she does every day. She has something. She puts
So I need to
something.
go back to the beginning. You think?
Yeah, look at her playlist.
I will.
And go back and listen to the Wagner, the Roden family, the Piketon County murders.
Piketon County. That's
Wow.
insane. So
it is
let's talk
insane.
about the other family.
The Adelsons.
Those. So where are they from?
Florida.
So totally different state, totally different city, all the things.
Yes,
Okay.
completely
All right, let's
different.
get
That's why I'm just thinking, how many cases, and I was doing a little research today, and I'm thinking, and I really couldn't get into each and every one of them. I didn't have time, but there's so many out there involving child custody. It's crazy how many people are killing people just to get
for
custody.
control.
Right, and it's what it is.
For
It's
control.
a greed. It's control.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, she first covered Lori Vallow. Yes, she did. She did.
Girl, that case right there.
That is wild. And the things that come out in this, them finding those babies. Did you see where he was sitting in the back of that police car, talking to his daughter, just like, well, I ain't going to be back. I mean, and he never asked them why they were on his property. Because
he knew.
Right.
Yes.
Lady 7 at Miss Cheery, your channel will grow. You have a lot of people that love you. You are the sweetheart with a big heart, and I love you. Oh, I love you too. Yeah, you know what?
It's true.
I know it will. And and to tell you the truth, I'm not here, to think I'm going to have a huge channel and get famous or anything like that. I do this because I love it. I do it because I enjoy it. I enjoy interacting with people. That's the reason I show my face whenever I do this. And I know you do it too, Annabella. Whenever you're live, you show your face to interact with people, to show people that you are sincere on what you're saying and what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that is so important.
It's like you're literally spending time with these people that are in your chat, and the same ones come to see you, and it's just like you're sitting there having coffee with friends, sitting around in the living room or wherever. And I guess I'm not here for the numbers either. I set a goal. Let's see if you can get to 1,000.
Right.
Let's see if you can get to 1,000. So that is my goal, and I'll probably get to 999.
No,
But
you'll make it. You'll make it. That's just like with me. When I first started mine, I can remember him being in Jinky's chat and saying, I want to get to 100. Let me get to 100.
I remember those days with me.
Please come and sub to me. Help me get to 100. And then it just like boom, 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 boom. And I
You
remember I
go
was
live
in.
a lot more than me. I don't go live as often because I work nights. Like I got off this morning at 6:30, and I'm off today and tomorrow, and then I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I sleep a lot when I'm off. But I had
Right.
errands I had to run today, so I couldn't sleep all day. But if I could go live more, I think it would help.
It
But
would, and that's what
I
Jinky's told me.
can't.
Jinky says you need to do more lives. I'm like, you know what? I would love to do it every day.
Mhm.
I would do it every day if it wouldn't interfere with my real life. You know,
I know.
I still have to do real life, people, and
Mhm.
I do not see how these people get on here and stay for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, I usually end up doing 4 to 6 hours every time I do a live. I do. It's just what I do because I get so wound up in it, and we get to talking and we get to having fun.
Mhm.
But if
Yeah,
I
I've seen your
could,
lives. They're long. Your lives are real long. They
yeah.
have a lot of views. It's
Well, yeah,
good.
I'm appreciative. I'm appreciative of the views I get. I am. I am so appreciative. And I can remember when I made it to 1,000. I was in Miss Ann's chat, and I liked 17 subscribers to get to 1,000.
And she pushed you
And
over, didn't she?
she did. She did. She is like, y'all go over there and we got to get her to 1,000. You know what? She did it. And I'll never forget that. I will never forget that. She helped me that night to get to 1,000. And getting to 1,000 is a big accomplishment for a creator. It is.
It is. It's
It is.
exciting too. And
Yes.
you look at the
Thank you,
and you look at the
Tamara.
other creators that have like 20 and 40 and 50,000. It's just like, my gosh, y'all been at this a while.
I know. I know. And I think, my goodness. But then sometimes seems like it just happens overnight. I mean, it's just like,
Depends on what you're
bam,
covering.
they yeah, it is. But you
Because
know
I don't
what?
do drama, so I don't have a lot of
Annabella,
traffic.
I don't like drama either. I don't.
Makes me
And
nervous.
it follows me. Like I said, it follows me sometimes. And sometimes you have to address a couple of things. Sometimes you have to. You and I do it. I try to do my best to do it gracefully.
Mhm.
I don't want to. I do not. Oh gosh, you're getting subs. Brandy Overstreet, Tam, they
Oh,
all
thank
sub to
you, Brandy.
you.
Thank you, Tam. Aw, I love it here.
Yeah,
Thank
but
y'all. That's so kind. I hope you say.
I'm not here to
Sweet.
hurt people. I'm not here
A
to
lot of
hurt
people
people.
don't have the same heart as we do, though, Julie.
That's true. That's true. But you know what? I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful God gave me a good heart. I'm thankful that I try my best to live every day to the best of my ability and to treat people the way that I want to be treated, you know?
That's right. That's right. That's what we're supposed to do.
And
That's what we're supposed to do.
Biscuit Head says she was already subbed to you, Annabella.
Is that a girl? Because I always never knew. I was like, is that a
Biscuit
she
Head?
or a he?
Oh, my Biscuit Head is a beautiful, beautiful woman. She is a very dear friend of mine. And
Okay.
she is such a special, special friend.
I've
Jinkies
seen
and
I've
I
seen them in my
are
chat.
supposed to go on a road trip to see her.
Oh goodness.
But Biscuit Head is actually your neighbor.
Where's Biscuit Head at? Is he in Memphis? Or is she in Memphis?
Yes.
We're 45 minutes away from each other, Biscuit
Yeah,
Head.
she's actually outside. She's actually outside of Memphis.
Is she north or south?
I think she's closer to you than what you think.
Put in back chat where this person's at. I want to meet her.
Okay, I will.
I'll tell you where I'm at. Say hey, Clara. Say hey, Miss Chewy. Say hey there. She's north. See, I'm north of Memphis.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where she's from.
It's like literally 20 minutes from me. 30
Oh, wow.
minutes. Yeah.
That's
Wow.
great.
That is, it's
I
small
gave
world,
her the
isn't it?
town, Biscuit Head. And
I cannot, but that, literally, I am north about 30 miles.
and if I'm not mistaken, I don't know whether she want me to tell this or not, but she thinks that maybe her husband and you work together.
Put in chat where he works. Put in private chat where he works, and I'll be like, yes or no.
Let me see. Let me get the name of it again, because let's see.
That is so neat.
Tell me again in chat in a text message what the name of that company is.
Yeah, Biscuit Head.
Ice cream. She said ice cream.
Yes.
Yeah.
So her husband works there?
Yes.
Who is her husband? I want to
I'll
hug
tell
his
you.
neck and say, give that to your wife.
I will tell you. I will tell you.
This little baby is crazy. She's biting.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think you'll be able to. He's English. In other words, England. He has that accent.
I haven't talked to anybody with that accent. I'd love to, though. Interesting.
That's his name. I hope I didn't go over.
Oh, that's between us. That stays right
Oh,
here
wait a
in your
minute.
back
Yeah,
door.
I know. I was just hoping Biscuit. She gave me his last name too. I'm gonna give it to you.
So I'm trying to figure which department.
Oh, she'll tell me. Oh, okay. She done told me.
Put it in there. Let me see.
His name is. There's his name, and
Okay.
here's the.
Okay. Huh. I'm going to keep a lookout.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I wonder how she knew I was there.
Well, she knew. Well, you said something in chat one day about where you lived and stuff, and she was just like, "Well, I think she might be pretty close to me." And then
Very.
And then she said you was talking about working nights. Well, her husband works nights.
Hey,
So-
what shift is he? Is he on a letter or a number?
Let's see what she says. Let's see. She said you mentioned Atoka, Atoka.
Atoka?
Yeah, she said you mentioned Atoka in chat.
I'm in Atoka often.
And that's how she knew that you guys were close.
Yeah, I'm in Atoka quite often.
Yeah. So it's a
Small world.
Yes.
That is so neat. Our secret. So Biscuit Head's family now. And a neighbor. Isn't that crazy?
Look
we
at
met
your
in
baby,
Utah world.
Annabella.
Yeah. It's Clarabelle. Annabelle and Clarabelle.
Annabelle and Clarabelle. Oh, how sweet.
Look. She's Steven. Look at Chewy. Chewy says hello.
Did you get her teeth fixed?
We're getting her spayed on the 10th. So while she's asleep, I'm gonna tell them take out that extra set.
Yeah.
That's short teeth.
They did that with my mom's Yorkie.
Was it hard for them to recover? Is it painful? Can they eat? Does it bother
Yeah,
them?
she was just like she didn't
Have nothing
like it was
done?
nothing. Like it was nothing.
Hmm.
She said, not sure, but he's off just like her, same day, same time. He goes in at 6:30 p.m. till 7:30 a.m.
I'm 6 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. So is he at home right now? Because me and this fella work together. I'm gonna have to figure him out. I won't never remember his name, but
Well,
I
I
will
don't.
figure him
Well,
out.
you gotta hear that accent. If you hear that accent, you're gonna know who
It's
it is.
over.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest about these cases, and I ain't trying to be judgmental or anything like that, but I'm looking at different aspects of the dynamics of the potential family unit, and it seems to be extremely dysfunctional. And yeah, he's sleeping. I should be biscuit head. I had a lot of coffee today, but I think that there is Clara, you're being mean. There seems to be a lot of dysfunction there, and sometimes you have alcohol, you have drug abuse. Obviously, they have growing houses going on, so you have drug stuffs going on. But these people weren't your average citizens.
Now
People,
that the
mm-mm.
Adelsons, he is an orthodontist.
I was
His
talking
daddy,
about the other
the
ones. I was talking about,
the Wagners.
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And these people up here, these people have money.
That's probably why they thought they could get away with it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
or
Because they were
no
talking
one would
about
expect them. Now, tell me this story. Tell me what happened with those guys.
these right here.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 weeks ago, there was 2 women. One woman, actually, her name was Veronica Butler.
Mhm.
She was due a visit with her children. She had supervised visitation, which I don't know anything about the reason why she had supervised visitation. But the
Okay.
supervisor was a friend with somebody that was sent by the court to go with her. Well, I want you to look what the cat drug in.
Hi, it's Jankies. Hi, Jankies.
Raven, I've been sitting here listening to y'all.
Have you?
I
Yeah,
made a new friend.
I've seen you, Puppy, and I've seen that you and Biscuit Head are almost sisters, and
We are. We have the same life, sorta.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag Jinkies away from the hungry goats for a couple of days to go to Memphis.
Let's go to Memphis. I want to meet
Go
Jinkies. Me and Jinkies got to eat hot wings together. Period.
yeah. You know what? We have to suck them hot wings off the bones. What we're gonna do? That's
I'm
so
excited.
funny.
I can't wait.
You ever watch
Let's do it.
well, it's them Asian women. They eat like that. What's that called? They
Wasabi?
eat like gobs of food. No, what is it called?
Oh, I
Mukbang. You ever
know.
heard of mukbang?
They take whole eggs and just devour
Shove
a
them
whole
down a
egg
throat.
in
Hey,
one
Tim.
bite. That's
They
crazy.
just like eat like I've never seen people eat like that. It's Asian women. Hey,
You
Kim,
see,
hey,
my.
my beautiful friend. And they'll take them chicken wings and they just suck the meat right off of them. And I'm just like, oh my gosh.
You know what? Chicken wings
I
are the
tried it. It's
best,
delicious.
the best part of the chicken.
I like the chicken wing. Yep.
Yes, best part of the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
The best flavor. The
Chicken
best.
wing, chicken wings.
Girl, we're talking about these crazy cases. She was about to tell me about the orthodontist.
Yeah, the Adelsons. I don't know if Jinky's familiar with it or not. The Adelsons. They unalived that professor.
But you can beat me.
Yeah, he wanted to be close to his children, so his ex-wife wanted to move back with her family to southern Florida. But
Well, we had a case here in Harlan. I'm sorry, Miss Joey.
No, go ahead. You're fine. You're fine. Go ahead.
We had a case here where a young man had got 50-50 custody of his daughter, but he was still seeing his ex a little bit here and there on the side. And he's seen a few people actually. But he got 50-50 custody of his daughter, and he went to go get her. And her husband and her new husband, which was a cop, and her killed him and sliced him up in the basement and burned his truck. And
oh my God.
Yeah.
See, it's
not
crazy.
giving up no custody.
It's everywhere.
But I think he was also seeing her too.
I'm so glad I ain't got that life.
You know, I've seen ugly custody cases. I've been sitting in a courtroom before when my son was going through a divorce with and just trying to get visitation to be able to see my grandchildren was the most humiliating thing that I've ever been through in my life. Because people are vicious. They are vicious, and they don't want to share these children.
Yeah.
They don't want to share the children with the fathers, and it's or not just the fathers, with the mothers, just like with this little Veronica. That's the one I was getting ready to tell her about. Was this one that's going on right now? The two ladies that were going to pick up her children to she was going to take them to a birthday party, and it was a scheduled visit, and they had one place. It was an abandoned gas station. That's where she would meet to pick these people up, to pick the babies up. Well, on their way there, and we don't know, what the details are or anything, but they stopped them and unalived them right there on the side of the road. Killed them. And then took them back to one of them's property and disposed of the bodies there. But thank God for the little 16-year-old girl that went and told. I mean, it took, can you imagine what it took for her to go tell on her family for killing those two women? It took some guts for her to go do that. But they told her, they made her go clean out the vehicle that was used. It's craziness. Have you been following this, Jenkins?
No. Then 9 chances out of 10, if that girl went and ratted her own family out, she was probably being abused.
That's what I was thinking too. She was probably looking, hey, this is my ticket out of this hellhole.
Yeah.
And they were in what's called God's Misfits. It's a cult, like.
Yeah.
It's just mind-boggling.
Yeah.
At the different cases that this.
I haven't been staying up a lot on what's going on the YouTube street lately. I've took kind of the month off a little bit. I got so wound up in a lot of the stuff that was going on in YouTube world that I was neglecting my real world. So I took about a month off, and I've not did a lot of lives. Kind of just sat back. I lost a few subscribers, not many because they keep coming back. People will leave, but they come back. Y'all better believe that. They will leave you for a minute, but they'll come back because especially they do. They come back. I lost a few subscribers, got a few back. I mean, but it takes time. Sometimes you have to back away from the YouTube streets because it can really get you. I'm not gonna lie.
It's very healthy to take breaks because
It
it is
is.
overwhelming and it will take over you. And before you know it, you're not the same person you were 2 weeks ago. And the
Yes.
drama is real.
You know what? I've seen it happen to people. I've seen somebody that I love dearly change right before my eyes to where I'm saying, I can't.
Me too.
It's bad.
Me too.
It's
And it was,
toxic.
but it was better for me. You know, it was better for me.
Yeah.
Yep. I know exactly where you're coming from.
I'm not the person that I was 3 years ago, almost 2.5 years ago when I started YouTube. When I started YouTube, I was a businesswoman. I was cut and dry. I didn't let other people see like different sides of me. I was married. I was 100% mother. I was always taking him out and doing things with him, interacting with his friends. And since I've been with YouTube, I'm not gonna lie, there's been some really beautiful things happen on YouTube as friends, get-togethers, stuff like that. But YouTube has took a toll on my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
It really has.
Same. And it's not a good thing most of the
No.
time.
was
My trust is gone. I trust no one.
right.
I mean, I trust
I know
y'all.
exactly.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't count. I trust y'all. I wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
it is. You
I know
have
what you mean.
you have to really watch
Just blinking.
of who you do trust. You know.
Well, you bond up with people, and usually the people you bond up with is who you trust. Like I've bonded up with Chewy. She's my Chew.
Jinkies is
You know, I
my
call her
Chew.
Chewy really, and even in real life too.
Yeah.
But me and her's not far away from each other, so we hang out sometimes. You know, so
Well, me and Biscuit Head gonna have to meet up and have Mexican one day.
Chewy's been in my house. She stayed with me a few days.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I'm coming to eat chicken wings. Periods.
Well, we're gonna go to Memphis, and you're going to take us to the best chicken wing place in Memphis, and we're going to eat some chicken wings.
Girl, I'm scared of Memphis. Memphis is bad. Tornadoes even bypass Memphis, honey. Memphis is dangerous.
Well, it don't have to be. It don't have to be right in Memphis.
It don't have
can
to be Memphis, yeah.
As long as it.
Is
you
it
know,
that
good
bad?
place
I'm
to eat.
scared of. When I went to Kansas City, that scared me to death. But we
I'm
went to
scared of Memphis.
Kansas City.
It's rough.
Hey, bless Lulu. Hey, H. Davis.
Yeah,
Not all
I know
parts,
H. Davis.
but it's pretty.
I trusted. I trusted more. I used to trust more than what I do now. But it's okay. It's okay.
You're still pretty new with the creator stream, though.
Oh,
I'm telling you what, creators can get tore to shreds.
Oh yeah.
And just for having an opinion.
Yep. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. The Lord mows that grass real short so you can see them snakes.
Yeah.
And don't refriend them. Never refriend them because a snake only sheds its skin to become a bigger snake.
Exactly. Yep.
That is so true. So
when
true.
they show you who they are, believe them, baby.
Yes. Believe them.
Well, yeah, you know, honey.
Believe them, baby.
I definitely do. I definitely do. And you know, I've discovered
really
that
Bless.
It's, in my opinion, it's all about greed. If people being greedy is what changes it. I guess it really brings out the bad in people.
It does.
I'm not
It-
gonna lie.
it
I've
makes-
met some of the most beautiful people that I could ever think about has been on YouTube. I feel like I am like if something happened to me in my life and I needed somebody to rely on, and you know, like where I'm by myself, I just turn to my YouTube people. They coddle me, they love me, they tell me I'm beautiful, even though I might not be at the time. You know, I mean, they're there for me. Like
therapy.
If I have something on my
It's
mind,
true.
I'll just message Chewy or call Sherry up. Listen, Sherry gives good advice. I'll call her up, and I might get about 3 words in edgewise, but she lets me talk. But she really gives good advice, and she listens to me for about 3 seconds. So that's all I really need to let it out. But Sherry, I talk to Sherry a lot.
Yeah.
And
she said she talked to you last night.
bless Lulu, I have her on Messenger, Hash Brown, a lot of them. Broke One Wing. She messages me every day almost.
Oh, how sweet.
And I'll tell you what, she's just a beautiful person. Do you remember what's her name? Tammy? What's Tammy's last name? Her stepson went missing. Let me tell you what, she comes on as Tammy too, so that's why I'm gonna tell you her last name.
Tammy
Tammy
was
Deering.
on here earlier.
Yes. And her stepson went missing and they couldn't find him. His dog was left in his thing. He had a brand new baby coming and everything. And they couldn't find him. And well, they found him and he wasn't alive. So they're going through a lot right now.
Oh no, how long ago was that?
Just a couple days.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Tammy's son? Mom?
See, Logan's familiar with it. Listen at him. I hear him.
Take back chat, Cherry.
Okay.
He thinks I'm talking about my friend Tammy that lives down the road from me. He thought I was talking about that. But yeah, she's they found him not alive, so keep her in the prayers, y'all.
Oh, we'll definitely do.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Sweetheart. Okay, Annabella.
Don't
will.
answer this, Annabella.
Hey, what? What'd you say
I
to
said,
me?
don't answer that. It's just.
I got you. Okay. I'll have to save you or I won't answer it because it's
Yeah, I
not a
know. That's
normal
what
one.
I have to do too. That's the reason I went ahead and put it in there.
But
So they know it.
you girls are really going to
wanna
have
make-
fun with your YouTube channels. I love my YouTube channels. And I know if I ever needed anything, I would just be like, come to YouTube. And like, everybody's offering me a place. Sherry's begging me to come stay all night with her. You know, if anything like that would happen, you know, you just never know. And I know Chewy'd always be there for me too. So,
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Question. No question.
yeah.
Well, I want to be there when we eat some hot wings, girlfriend. So y'all gonna have
Yeah.
to.
Well,
when-
we just got to
when
break
Biscuit
her
Head-
away. I'm pretty much open all anytime. It's getting her free enough to go.
I wish
Well,
I'd
if
have
Biscuit Head's husband is not working, it works for me.
She was gonna make
So
him take
scheduled
time
around
off.
Biscuit Head.
Scheduled around Biscuit Head. You gonna eat some hot wings with us, Biscuit Head? We're gonna have a hot wing eating contest.
Girl, we're gonna have to go live and do that. That
That
would be
so
awesome.
That would be
funny.
crazy, wouldn't it? That would be great.
So funny.
That would be funny. Yeah. Let's do it. We go.
I'm
We
going
got-
your
like I
direction
said-
tomorrow, Chewy.
Are you really?
Yeah, I gotta get my car serviced.
Oh, in Morristown?
Yeah,
Or are you going to Johnson City?
Morristown. I really, if but I got to go to Kingsport later on tomorrow evening. I can't say why,
I
but
got you.
not on here. I can't. You'll
I got
see
you.
though.
Okay.
But yeah, going to have my car serviced and get stuff done tomorrow.
I want to see you.
I know. They could have put my car where it's a newer car,
Yeah.
the water's getting in the taillights, so they're putting new taillights on it.
Oh, wow. It's a recall, huh?
No, it's a jinky. Seen it and threw a fit.
Well, you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you a bit.
I
No
still got like
compensation in
a
mine.
good warranty on it though. So
Well, I just got a notification from Ford the other day, and I had noticed this, and I had showed Gatekeeper that on the sides of my windshield, the rubber is it's like trim that goes right down the side of the windshield.
yeah,
It feels like rubbery like.
yeah.
It was pieces of it, hunks of it was just coming off of there and just breaking off. And I was just like, look at this.
Let's get you a toy.
Well, it wasn't a few days later. I had gotten this notice from Ford, and it said that it's going to be a recall soon, but they were coming up with a fix for it, and that they know it's a known issue. Because I was just like, well, what's keeping them from the windshield coming out of there?
Yeah, that's crazy.
But, yeah, I was like, oh,
That's super crazy.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, if you're up for it, we could do lunch.
We may be able to. I got to be there by 1:00, but they usually don't take long. You know why I like the one in Johnson City better than the one in Morristown?
Why?
Because they got Starbucks at the one at Johnson City. So good.
They have it actually in the building.
They do. That's the coffee they serve at Starbucks.
Oh,
They
that's
serve
what
your
it is.
Starbucks.
And Honda of Kingsport does too.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I just like their plain coffee with creamer in it. I'm not a fan of all their foo-foo coffee. We finally got a Starbucks in Harlan.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Morristown has so many drive-through coffee shops. It's crazy.
I would love to just drive through a coffee shop. I don't like going in stuff.
There's one right between Lowe's and Rural King.
Yeah.
It's called Dutch Brothers, I think is the
Yeah.
name of it.
Yeah.
It's really busy. It's all the time somebody there.
Yeah. I like we don't have a drive-through coffee shop. We just have we have like a coffee food truck, a coffee shop, and then we have Starbucks now. So
we have Starbucks in Food City, don't you?
We have Starbucks in Food City, yes.
Yeah.
And I hate going in Food City, so I don't go into Starbucks, which I don't like their food coffee. I just like regular cream and sugar and,
Biscuit said, I can't do hot. Well, Biscuit Head, I'm not a real big hot fan either.
You can do the barbecue wings.
We can do the barbecue. Me and you, girl.
Wimp. She said I'm a wimp. I'm not a wimp. I can do mild buffalo. Mild buffalo for me. You know what though? We used to have a Chinese restaurant that we'd go to, and they had a buffet bar, and they had the best wings, and they were like a sweet.
I like sweet barbecue.
Like a
sweet and hot.
And sour type wing. Oh, it was so good. I like wings.
We have got to get this woman on panel. She is so funny. You would not believe. I wish to goodness I could talk her into coming up on panel.
My favorite's Mexican too.
Yes. I love Mexican. You like Mexican?
I love
Annabella?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Me and
We have
Biscuit Head
some
gonna have
great.
to eat Mexican.
I'm telling
We'll
you,
call
the
y'all.
best. The
Y'all are
best.
gonna end up meeting up soon.
Oh yeah, I can meet her tomorrow.
Hush it, Matthew. Hush it.
I hear you, Matthew. Oh, weird. I
Matt,
love
we
these
got 2
weird
Mexican
ladies.
restaurants in our town, and about another 20 miles up the road, there's another Mexican restaurant. So we got a lot of Mexican restaurants.
We got
And
we
the
got to
songs
do
too.
we got to go to that one in Johnson City one time. I'm telling you, I have never been to a better Mexican restaurant in my life.
Really?
Yes,
I'm really partial
It-
with my Mexican restaurant.
it is so good. That one in Kingsport that we eat at is good there too. That what's that? Is it La Coretta's? Was that the name?
Yeah,
of it?
that's Nana's favorite.
It is the one right there on Fort Henry Drive.
Yeah.
In
I'm very
Colonial
partial
Heights,
to
yeah.
my town's Mexican restaurant. Have you ever eaten there at that one?
Yes,
at the mall?
I've eaten
It's
there.
very good.
I've eaten there. Yeah, I've eaten there. Me and my son and the fiance, they're getting married, I reckon.
Are they? She comes in and gets
Yeah,
food all the time.
They're talking
at the
about getting
restaurant.
married in July.
She's so cute. She's adorable.
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
She's beautiful. They came down Sunday and we had dinner and
that's good.
Yeah, she's a good mama. Good mama. He started walking before he was 10 months old.
He ain't even a year old yet.
No, he won't be a year old till May 9th. But he started walking. He wasn't hardly 10 months old when he started walking. And he's talking. He's saying all kinds of words. But he was so cute this weekend. Matthew, you're fired. Oh, looks like Rebecca Lobo.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't either.
He don't either. He's making up stuff. He's made up a name. He just jealous because I don't live close to him to go eat Mexican. That's what it is.
That's what
He's
it
a
is.
hater.
There's a nice Mexican restaurant down there by the new Walmart on the west end of Morristown, the smaller Walmart.
Yeah,
it's Jinkies. There's a nice Mexican restaurant there, right on that little mini mall that's right there in front of it. There's one right on the end.
The Walmart over by the college.
No.
Oh,
the one
by the
down
airport.
toward the one down toward Jeff City.
Okay, the one by the airport.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that one. There's a nice. Actually, I took my mom and my dad. Their birthdays were like 3 days apart. So I took them. Me and my husband, Gatekeeper, took them for their birthday to eat at that restaurant. Me and Gatekeeper and my mom and dad eat for $40-some.
Ain't bad.
No, that was really, really, really
That's
cheap.
pretty good considering a cheeseburger and fries cost $15 nowadays.
Ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
It's mind-boggling.
But they're right. But it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Chili and I went and ate at this one restaurant down there that it makes like burritos in front of you and stuff. Forget what it's called. And it was so nasty. And I told Chili, I said, they had these big bottles of like Chipotle and different hot sauces that you can get and take to your table. And I said, that looks good. I said, that tastes good. I'm like, I said, I wonder if you can take these since they're complimentary. You could take them with you. I was just kidding around. Then Chili's like, "Oh no, we'll try it." I was like, "No, don't you do that." He's just laughed it off, and we left it on the table. Well, I thought we left it on the table. 2 days later, I look in my purse. He put it in my purse.
That's something like Gatekeeper would do on Melody.
He put it in my purse. I took a picture. I said, "Look what I found in my purse." He said, "Ha, you just now finding that."
That's funny.
Oh Lord. I was in a chat earlier, and they saying that I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I wasn't in the chat. I was just watching a sheet show.
There's been a lot of them lately.
Oh,
A
it's a
lot of them. I've been watching some of them late at night. I'm like, whoa.
Did you watch the one from today?
No,
It was
no.
earlier
I
today.
think we went and got his oil changed and
Oh.
stuff like that. So I didn't get to see much that was going on the YouTube streets. And when I was on there, I was actually watching Pretty Lies and Alibis, watching the Chad Daybell trial. So
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm going to be watching later whenever I lay down.
yeah. Yeah, watch
Y'all
it,
are just
please.
some crime sleuthers, aren't you?
Oh
Y'all
my
love some
God, I love it.
crime. I like crime, but I'm more into just I'm just odd. I'm odd. I do like a little
You
crime
just
here
a
and there.
chit
I'm a
chatter
chit
like
chatter. I like to
have
go out
fun.
and do things like I like to be hands on doing stuff. I like the tent stuff. I was just walking by our local grocery store and I'm thinking, there's not a picture of Summer on there. I need to put it on there, So I need to go take a picture of Summer out there and put it tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but when I go back out there and stuff. I like doing that kind of stuff. I like to be into the stuff or fighting. Not with with Matthew. Like with Matthew. Just giving him hell or something,
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah.
He's so fun to fight with.
Not fighting with everybody else.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, there's some big fightings going on the YouTube street.
Who's fighting on the YouTube? Do I need to do word on the street, Miss Chewy, and you fill me in?
Oh my God.
Yeah, fill me in. Who's
I'm not
who's
sure
fighting?
Have you looked at that's what is her name? Brittany, allegedly Brittany.
No.
Her and Deets on the Street and
I don't watch them.
and Queen Bee. She's
Queen Bee's
into a
always
lot of
fighting.
stuff. Yeah.
She's always fighting with somebody.
But it's great. Yeah, have y'all seen that crazy is it
I'm on the newlywed shit list.
The newlywed shit list.
Yes, the newlywed shit list.
I've never heard of that.
You don't know who the newlyweds are?
No. Oh yes. Yes, I know who the newlyweds are.
Oh yeah.
You're on the shit list. Oh,
I'm on their
shame,
shit
shame,
list.
shame,
Okay.
shame on you.
I know. Shamey.
Everybody needs love, Jinkies.
I know.
Needs love.
I really didn't say nothing bad. It's the fact that she don't watch it, so she listens to everybody else what they say, and I don't care. I really don't care.
She's going on Annabella's and Lolly's channel. What the fuss in the.
She's gonna do readings. She's gonna do readings.
She's gonna do readings on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
What's the fuss? What's that?
That's their new channel. What the fuss?
That's Lolly and me and Lolly.
Oh, you know that.
Yeah.
She invited Ziggy to come over and was gonna see if she would do readings.
I've
So
never had a problem with Ziggy. Honestly,
No, I don't watch.
he was
I
a
don't
word
watch
on
her.
the
I don't watch
street,
her do readings though. I'm
and
not.
Andy just so
do,
happened to be in my chat.
do what,
And
Miss? Hold on one second. What'd you say, Miss Chewy? I didn't hear
I
you.
said I don't watch her in her readings on that channel.
yeah.
That's just not. I just don't do that
Oh,
myself.
I don't care if she likes me
You
or
know,
not.
and to anybody else that wants to watch it, that's fine with whatever you want to do. But it's all.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah. I don't know about that stuff, but I didn't know you had another channel. Let's go.
Yeah,
It's
actually,
like it's brand new. It's like got 100 subs.
actually, Smiley and me was their first guest.
I watched that. Is that like an actual? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's their channel.
Jinkies, we would love to have you on. It would be fun.
Oh
What were
Lord,
you
you
talking
have a
about?
ball, Jinkies.
There's some neat stuff coming up soon that Jinkies is going to be involved in. So soon.
We go live like once
Oh,
every
I'm
2
excited.
weeks.
Yeah.
It's like once every two. We go once every 2 weeks.
I got some real life stuff coming up. It's
Oh,
going to be
great.
exciting. Yeah.
That's great.
I'm already in the
excited.
planning for. I like real life stuff. I like to get out there and hands-on stuff.
That's the reason I'm doing my
Me and
garden.
Chewy's gonna go. Chewy's gonna go with me and Daisy to the Bigfoot Fest, and I told Daisy
Yeah,
that she's
I
like,
want
Chewy.
I don't. I was afraid she wouldn't want me to go.
No, she didn't say that. Now
I think Candace was wanting to go too, wasn't she?
Candace is probably gonna go.
Yeah.
You know she'll go.
Yeah.
No, really, it was just they was going over prayer garden, swear garden t-shirt Candace had on.
Oh yeah, I noticed she had that on. I noticed she had it on. I was just like, oh my goodness.
Well, the word in the street is that me and Chibbilly is no longer, and me and Andy B's hooking up. That was what was in the chat today. I cracked up. I was like, Andy B just got married to his woman.
Right.
He just got married to his
Oh
woman.
my gosh, how funny is
He's
that?
in love with this woman.
Oh, you can tell.
And
you can tell.
like I have like me, the only time I've ever hung out with Andy B, Chibbilly and him sat there and talked the whole night.
Yeah.
So
oh gosh, Matthew.
Chibbilly and him, you couldn't separate them two for nothing because they're not far. They're good old boys. They're from the same town practically.
And
just a couple.
To be honest, have you heard Andy say anything bad about Fred?
He didn't say anything bad that night. He did not say
No,
anything bad.
have you heard him say? I mean, I've heard him. You know, I don't know. I haven't personally heard him say anything bad about anybody, really.
No, he didn't say nothing bad. I didn't hear him say anything bad. I've never heard him say anything bad about Jody Sue before.
No,
he would not talk about Jody Sue that when I talked to him. He will not talk about it.
I don't think Andy or Fred, either one, had anything to do with Summer going missing.
I don't think Andy did.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. But it's everybody has their own theory.
Everybody has their own opinion.
Yes. And everybody is welcome to share their opinion. Absolutely. Sharon Chilton. Hey, darling.
I don't know if he's tall or not.
Oh,
hey, Sharon Chilton.
She said,
I've
okay,
met
Jinkies,
it.
I guess I can delete all the screenshots I had for you.
Oh no, I was in there. I seen it, Sharon. I seen it.
I've met Andy, and he is over a foot taller than me.
Oh, yeah,
I'm like 5'2". He is just massive. He's very tall.
He's a nice person.
You think? I don't think he's that tall.
Well, I'm 5'2", so everybody's tall to me.
Well, I do look at that picture now, thinking about it.
Here, I got that
I got a
Let me
picture
look at
beside
it.
him. He is a little bit taller.
Let me see what that
He's
let
over
me
a
see
foot
what
taller than me.
that
But you're short too, like me. I'm
Yeah, I'm very
5'3".
short.
I'm inching. I'm 5'3".
I'm 5'3". Well, you're just tiny, ain't you, then, little Annabella?
She's just a little itty
Little
bitty
tiny
thing.
thing.
Itty
I'm
bitty
fun
thing.
sized.
I'm about as big around
Are
as
you
I am.
married, Annabella?
Yeah, I'm fun sized.
Are you married
No,
and have kids?
she is DIVORCED, right?
Woo!
DIVORCD. Yeah.
That's me too. I'm DIVORC.
ED, right?
I'm,
Is it
I'm,
ED?
I'm happily divorced.
DIVORCE. I have to sing that song in order to spell that word. You got
That's
children?
funny.
I got 2 boys. They're grown. Yeah.
Now, daggone it, you shut your mouth about being grown. You don't look about 20, maybe 21, 22.
I'm 42.
No way, Annabella.
No.
Yeah, I'm
No
42.
way.
My youngest is 19.
I thought maybe to the most 25.
I'm 42, baby. I'm an 82 baby.
Oh my
Now,
Lord.
Matthew
You know what's
likes to
funny?
tell me he's 35. I don't believe him.
Matthew's 48. No, he's actually 45.
You know what's
That's
funny?
what I thought.
Is come on. Oh shit. Oops, sorry.
He said it's just
What's funny is that I'm old enough to be your mother, Annabella.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
How old are you, Chew? You're only what, 59?
59. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could
You've
be
been a
your
young
mother.
mama.
Our oldest was born in 83.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was 80.
Yeah.
I was January of 82. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was 7-year-old in 82. So I'm 7
my
years older.
gosh.
No, I'm not 7 year. No. Nope. I'm only 48.
Okay, so you were 6.
A 6? Yeah.
Yeah. You were 6. I was trying to figure that
40s
picture.
give a different. I was, Lord of mercy. I felt like my 40s flew faster than my 30s did.
50s flew. 50s flew for me. Wow.
Really?
Oh my gosh. Here I am.
But
I'm not gonna. I'll be 60 in December. 60.
Matthew said maybe one day I'll have kids. Yeah, he's a little bit taller than me in that.
Yeah.
He's a foot taller than me.
He's a cool dude. I've never had a problem with him. He's a cool dude.
He was nice to me.
Yeah, he
I
was
ate
nice.
dinner with him.
We did too.
Yeah.
Where'd you meet him at?
When I went to go search for summer.
Oh, did you? Yeah, he's a nice person. He came out and eat Applebee's with me and Chewy and
You met
Chili and
Candace too, didn't you?
Nana and Hannaford.
Oh, I love Nana and Jennifer. They're
I
so
do too.
sweet.
Did you meet Candace too?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? She's
You
wild.
had didn't you have a hamburger with Candace?
We sat
I
shoulder
remember
to
that.
shoulder. We had a good time. It was called a Fat Boy Burger.
Where'd y'all eat at?
It was downtown at a sushi grill place.
A sushi grill place and you had a hamburger.
Yeah, me and Candace was not fixing to eat no sushi.
Oh, I love me some sushi.
I like me some
I was
sushi now.
I was starving that day. I was hungry.
Sharon
So you eat a Fat
Stone
Boy
says she'll be
burger.
57 in May.
Did Candace eat a Fat Boy burger too?
We had Fat Boy burgers, and she said I wouldn't order it if it said Fat Girl burger. That's how I remember it was a Fat Boy burger. We had a really good time. She was
She called
really,
me up
she
the
was
other day.
really
She's
nice.
Dee seen Chibberly in Gatlinburg. He was drinking, or if it wasn't Chibberly, it's his twin. And I'm like, huh? He's not in Gatlinburg. He was just on your channel, roller skating with Emmy,
Yeah.
It was cracked up. She said she seen somebody that looked just like him.
She's funny. She was in here earlier. When I first came on, she was in the chat. And she was on my last one too. Bless her heart. It's always good to see her. 48 years young.
The truth is, though, I'm going to be quite honest with you. I shouldn't have said anything about Fred because I don't know what happened to Summer, or nobody does. And it ain't none of my business what Ziggy and Fred does. They can have their love. I pray that he moves up there with her and they live a good life and they're happy.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And that's what I wish the best for him. I should have said what I said about him and stuff because that was just me trying to, I don't know, be ornery. And I really didn't say nothing bad. I just was like, I was going along with the crowd.
Well, yeah, and especially if stuff's said about you in certain chats, it's hard not to try to get revenge.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I started it. I deserve it. If I start something, I'll take up for it. I started it, and I was going along with the crowd because they weren't even married at this time. Well, they were married. We just didn't know it at the time.
We just didn't know it, yeah.
How long they been married, y'all? How long they
Since
been
the 8th,
married?
wasn't it?
The 8th on Eclipse Day.
They got married on the Eclipse Day.
Yes. In my county, the county that I live in, is where they got their
algorithm.
Their license.
And you wasn't invited.
I know, that's what I told her. I said, Ziggy, you should have told me. I could have been there.
Why'd they get married in your county, I wonder?
I don't know. But
That's crazy.
how I know that is that the county clerk is the one who signed. My county clerk is the one who signed that's her stamp on the marriage license. That's how I knew that.
That's different. Maybe maybe that's where he's going to rehab at, is down in your county.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be.
But really, truly, I shouldn't have put my nose in. I shouldn't have said anything. I don't know. I mean, I guess I was just going along with the crowd and the crowd mentality with it all. But I wish the best for him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do too.
We don't really know what happened to Summer.
We
don't know who was involved.
Right.
Somebody
what I was going to say
that we have know nothing about.
Is it on Crime Stories Obsessed? I think that's what it was on. Don't quote me. But apparently she did a post, a little video of where she was using Google Earth and she found an image in a creek that she thought looked like a child. From Google Earth now. And I'm telling you. Hey, Jam 420. Hey, darling. They
Shut up, Matthew. I'm sorry.
And she was trying to get Ryan to go search. And I was so upset by looking at it because this is the creek. And for that image to be a baby, the baby would have had to been 7 feet long.
Oh.
Yeah. And she was just like, she was adamant.
Is this the image we're talking about that it's supposed to be up at a golf course or something?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have
That's
that
it.
picture? Can I see it? Do you have it?
I'll go get it.
And
I will
let's
go
see.
get it.
Let's look at it.
I will go get it. Give me just a second.
I can't believe Matthew's not up here.
He has to behave on my panel. You don't want that.
I don't behave it.
Good girl. Today, every morning I wake up and I have, y'all know what affirmations are? It's like just
Yeah.
something positive. Today, mine was, today caring for my energy is my first priority. That was mine today.
Really, that's good.
I have a whole bunch of them if y'all want one.
So when did you get a divorce? When was your?
I filed in 06 and it was granted in 09.
You've been divorced a while.
Yes, happily divorced. It took me 3 years to get my name back. I'm not giving it away again.
Good. I've only been divorced. We've been separated. We separated for almost 1.5 years now, but divorce has only been a few months. And I'm just trying to get my feet back. You know, I don't know how to describe it. It's been an adjustment for sure. How long was you with your husband?
It wasn't 10 years. It wasn't like a decade or anything. It was about 5.
Oh.
There it
So your
is.
kids were still kind of young, weren't they?
My youngest one was 1 years old.
Oh.
Wow.
I was happy. I was very happy too. It was the best thing I've ever done.
Well, that's good.
Mhm.
There's supposed to be a child.
That she says that looks like a child. That apparently, it looks like a child that is like in the fetal position. Like here's the hands.
It does look like a fetal position child, but is that like a mountain or?
No, here, let's see.
Is that water?
Yeah, that's a creek. That's a creek right there.
Oh my gosh.
Now, to me, and you can see what you want to see, can't you, I guess? But to me, I'm seeing like a head, I'm seeing like some kind of peachy pink top, possibly bottoms, I'm not sure. It looks like somebody's sat in the fetal position. It looks like I can see the skin on the hand colour, the colour of the hands. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. So it stops in my tracks. So I put a point on it and I'm trying to find out the date. And I cannot find the blood.
So for that to be a baby or a child, it would have to be a giant child.
How close is this to where? Let's see that. Is that the creek itself?
Yeah.
Let's look at that right quick so we can get an idea. So this is the creek.
So I'm looking at this river and I'm going, oh.
And where's the child at in the creek?
Well, she'll come to it here in just a second.
Okay.
I backed it up, so. But look at the trees. Look how big the trees are. And see, there's the bank. And that's supposed to. I mean, for that, it would have to be a quarter of that size for it to be an actual. Hi, short legs. Hi, darling. Good to see you.
When was this picture taken?
Well, she got this from Google Earth, and this was just the other day. This was taken. All right, Prairie Garden.
Okay. I just heard about this picture tonight, and I'm glad you brought this up.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. I mean, if you look, I mean, there's just no way. No way. I'm trying to see if they.
I don't know, because you got to think about the creek. Has somebody went out looking for this yet?
If you do it, if you go and Google Earth gives you dimensions on how to measure like distances and stuff. And for it to be, the object would be 7 feet long, according to Google's. Let me see. But yeah, it's right on the golf course. Because if you go watch Chasing did a live on it. And it was, that's where I, was found out they were talking about the size of and to tell you the truth, when I watched it, I watched this whole live before Chasing did, this whole video before Chasing did her live on it. Tracy Ann, I should say. When she done her live, it made so much more sense. Because I was just like, there's no way. There's no way that could be the size.
Don't say nothing about that message I just sent you.
Oh, okay.
Is that what it looked like when the day Summer went missing? Ben Hill there? Up at Donnie Peters'?
Apparently that's what they're saying. They're saying that was close to the time. Well, actually the dates are not on there, I don't think. The dates don't coincide from what I can find out.
Oh.
For it to be. But I'm anxious for Ryan to go, because that's what Crime Stories Obsessed. She has asked Ryan to go take a look at it. And I tell you what, it made me want to just go like the next day to go look and see, because I'm going to tell you, I do not think, honestly, there's no way that
who's driving?
That's a drone.
Oh.
They're speeding.
They're a little drunk with their drone. Who is that doing that, I wonder?
I don't know. That's her video.
Who is that? Crime Stories Obsessed?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So, but yeah, she found that image on Google Earth. Oh, look at little Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
That's
Dawn.
somebody that was working.
That's
Dawn.
Dawn.
Was that Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Bald headed?
It's shaved.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, it doesn't look like that up there on the hill now. It's cleaned up on that hill a lot. They're short legs. They short legs. She sent me more pans. I don't know what they were
Is she really?
Yes.
Aww.
She's the sweetest thing.
Good to see you, darling.
GoPro. Shut up, Matthew.
I don't know. That's her video. I just don't want to get struck by her, so I'm not playing the sounds and stuff. So I don't need that being the new channel that I am, and I don't want no hate toward nobody.
You're what, about 5 months old now?
No, actually, I'm over 6 months. I had my 6-month anniversary. Google
Cool.
told me the other day.
Cool.
Yeah. Candace smiling.
Don looks a lot younger in that picture.
Yeah. You know what? I've noticed the difference in them and now.
It was rough in that picture.
They've aged so much over the last 3 years.
I would too. I would have
I
too.
would, yeah, me too. Me too.
Mhm.
There's the golf course.
So it's on a golf course. There's a creek.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. But there, she's trying to look under the trees there. I mean, she's got, I don't know what Google Earth she has, but she's close to the ground.
I thought it was a drone, wasn't it?
No, that's Google Earth right there.
So when did Google Earth take this picture? That's the thing. Because if it wasn't, I don't know how many streams a child would keep their skin if they had been passed away, but you know what I mean?
Right.
Was it back
I don't
in
know.
when all this happened?
I don't know.
Because the fish will eat
Right.
the fish will
Right.
eat. I don't know, it's kind of crazy, but
yeah,
it kind of does
she's-
look like a child there.
It does. It kind of does.
And if you see, there's a tree stump right up there. So it kind of looks like there's something there, whether it be a child or an adult.
Chloe said it's from 2019, according to Chaseman and Gavel.
Oh,
That's
really?
what, yeah. So, that's.
But
how
it
many
can't be
years?
summer, yeah.
It's 2 years before summer was even.
Yeah.
Had even got gone. So.
But there
and the
still could be a
size of it,
human
like I
body
said,
there. But with it being a golf course, though, y'all, with it being a golf course, them
Well,
golf
it's
courses are
off of the
walking
golf
a
course.
lot.
It's off of the golf course. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's away from the golf course.
Oh, I see.
It's a remote area.
Oh.
But maybe it's worth maybe, but that's in 2019. That's entirely out of the. It could not to say that it couldn't be another
It
missing
looks like it
person
could be a
there.
body, but the chances after floods and stuff that bones would even still be there would be not
Well,
likely.
flooding too would wash it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
And how much flooding have we had over the last few years? You know?
Right. No.
So I don't know. There's definitely something in the water there, but it's 7 feet long too. Exactly, Chloe. That's what I said. 7 feet long. There's just no way. There's just no way that it could have possibly
Yeah.
been somewhere. So,
That's weird.
yeah.
I felt like I went on an adventure.
But yeah, I would suggest if anybody wants to, they can go watch it on Crime Stories Obsessed. Watch hers, but then go watch Chasing and Gavel Geeks. Go watch their live that they did on it, and it's very eye opening of what they bring up about it. So, and I don't know.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I always look forward to watch Ryan though on his adventures of what he goes and tries to find missing people. And I met him. Him and his wife both are very, very nice people. Very nice people.
Isn't it neat when you can meet somebody from YouTube and you're like, hey, I know that person.
Oh, yeah.
They're really cool.
Chasing's a sweetheart, ain't she?
Chasing, yeah, I've met Chasing. Nana, Hannaford.
Of course,
TT.
Nana and Yennefer. there. Yeah, TC.
Yeah. There was a lot of them at
Yeah.
Summer's Day last year. I've
And
met a lot of
DD
people.
743. We've met her.
Yeah, Dee.
Yeah, and we've met White Boy and Nicole.
White Boy Nicole.
Yeah.
Noelle.
Nicole. Yeah, Noelle. Sorry.
No, I was like, Nicole, wait a minute.
Noelle. Yeah.
Trev. We
Sorry,
met Trev.
Noelle. Butcher your name,
Trevor.
girl. Yeah, Trevor
Yeah.
Lee. Trevor Lee is a special person.
He's a good kid.
I just love that sweet boy.
He's
I do
just
too.
adorable.
I do too. He is special. He is called by God.
Yeah.
No doubt in my mind. He's a
Yeah.
called man. We've met Juju
Juju, she's sweet.
and Buddy Love Jones
Buddy Love Jones.
and
Norwoods.
Norwoods, yes, Norwoods.
You should try to come to Summer's Day this year, Annabella.
I hope if I'm off work, I might. Yeah.
Yeah, you should really come to Summer's Day.
Take it
It'd be nice to
off.
be able to see y'all.
Ask to be
It was
off that
it was
week.
really cool. Robin Lane, we knew Robin Lane.
Yes, Chloe, he's our friend too. We
Hell, I
love
met
him.
Billy off of YouTube. What are you talking about? I found love in it. Never mind. And Sherry, we've met Auntie Sherry.
Oh yeah. Yes, we have.
Christine,
Thank
we've
you,
met
Sherry.
Christine.
And we've met Denise. Shoot. What's her name on here? Shoot. What's her name? She's beautiful. Can't think. She was at the tree light, the first tree lighting.
I know her. I know. I'm so used to seeing her real name on Facebook
Yeah, I know.
that I don't think of her as her name on here anymore. She's cool. We met Toaster Oven. That's a wild woman.
She is. I've been really worried about her.
We've
I
met
don't know,
Rap. Have you met Rap in person?
I haven't met Rap.
Oh,
in
I've met
person.
Rap in person. He was actually not a bad dude. In person, you know. Ernie Shell, I've knew him for a long time.
I've never met Ernie. Don't care.
Jimbo
to meet him.
Collins, I've known him. I grew up with him. I'm just trying to think of all the YouTube families. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Her dog. She's named after her dog. Scout's Boo.
Scout's Boo.
Scout's Boo. Yes. We've met Scout's Boo. And of
I've
course,
met a bunch of
Christine.
people.
Christine.
Yeah.
We met Christine.
We had a whole lot more at Summer's Day last year. I just can't remember who all we met.
Yeah.
We met a lot at Summer's Day.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Justin was supposed to have been there, but we didn't get to meet Justin.
I know.
didn't
He
come
flaked.
actually to the
He
thing.
flaked on us.
I think he'd come this year. I think it was just
Yeah.
it was unpredictable last year.
Well, everybody was weary. You didn't know what to expect from people.
Right.
There's so many people out there, you know,
Right.
so many haters.
Well, we thought there
Senior
was going to be,
citizens
but the
on
haters were
Nothing's
too afraid to show up.
Look
They
who
just
made
was all
it.
talk.
Hey, darling.
They was just all talk. The haters were.
Yeah. Yeah, they would. Look at her. Hey, everyone in chat and Jinkies and Miss Chewy, please pay no attention to the ending of my name. Can't change it till 14 days is up.
MC.
We love you, MC. Yes.
What a name.
Just a peek, and I agree. When he was good. When he
was good.
When he wasn't up to mischief.
Mischief.
Yeah.
I wonder
Well,
what he's doing
ladies, I
now.
think I'm gonna step down. I'm getting sleepy. It was
Well,
so
I can
nice to be able to spend
understand
time with
that.
y'all, though.
You too,
Annabella, we
Annabella.
love you. We love you so much.
We do.
Ain't it crazy how 4 hours can pass so quick?
Yeah, it is. It
Well,
is.
whenever you're in good company, it's easy, you know?
Yeah. Now you're back at Beyond. Whew.
Yeah.
I'll see you girls later.
Good
Bye,
night.
darling. Thank you for coming up. I love you. And go
I
listen
love
to Pretty
you.
Lies and Alibis. You'll love her. I
Oh,
promise.
I've got it. I'm going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Thank
Annabella.
you. She's so sweet. She is so sweet. She is such a honest, loving person. You know?
Genuine. Yeah. Very
Yes,
genuine.
she is.
I like that.
Well, he waited until
Is she gone yet?
before he
Oh,
did it.
I was waiting for Annabella. I
Chewy.
was waiting for her to leave, actually. Hello, Miss Chewy.
Hey, how are you?
Jinkies.
Matthew.
We love you. We love you, MC. Yeah, it's funny how it's how hours go by so quick. We get to
Now I'm yawning. Somebody said sleepy. Annabella said sleepy. I need coffee now.
yeah. Yeah, me too.
No, I just came up to say that I'm impressed every time I see your graphics. Okay, as soon as I started talking, all of a sudden my kids, they should be in bed now. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on.
Okay.
They're fighting. They're fighting. But now, did you read my message?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's exciting though. It's
I don't
real
know.
exciting.
I don't know. Maybe I might.
Are you going to video it?
I'm
Well,
not.
I know
not mine.
the other one probably will.
Yeah, it's not me. It's not my thing. I'm just tagging along. Maybe. I don't know if I am or not.
I start showing yeah. That's gonna be a lot of in and out of different places, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not saying too much because I don't want to give anything away.
Yeah.
So.
Your can is funny. It goes.
I know,
with
don't
the
you love
background.
it? I'll show you. Let me make you full screen.
That's funny.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Look
What
at
is
it.
it?
My face.
I know
My
that
face
very well.
disappears.
Nice.
That's funny.
It's a green can, clearly.
Yeah, that's the Mountain Dew.
So and when I started with the green screen, I figured out so if you wear anything blue and you change the setting on YouTube to you have a blue screen,
Even though you have a green.
Right. So everything you show will show up on what you're wearing. It's pretty cool. You can change outfits really quick. You can have different designs. Pretty cool like that.
I'll have to try that.
So if you wore
I love making thumbnails.
that's why you'll never see Miss Chewy wearing green.
I'm gonna start letting Miss Chewy make
Because you
me some
can't wear green.
I hate
Or
thumbnails.
You'll
Do
disappear.
you really? I love making them. I love trying new things.
What?
And yeah.
I hate it.
For good. What?
Well, I
You're
know.
fired,
I'm
Matthew.
still learning though. I'm still learning, Matthew.
There's so much to learn. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, every day
But
I'm still
I'm that's not too bad. I don't think for 6
I don't have the
months.
brain power or the time to do it right now. I just don't feel like I
Yeah.
need to learn how to do any kind of new stuff.
We're not all tech savvy like you are, Matthew.
I think we're not all tech savvy like you are, Miss Chewy.
No.
I used
Pretty
to be
darn
in tech,
good.
but I'm burned out after many years I was in tech. I'm burned out. I don't want to think about it no more. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I
Oh, it
used to be
does.
really techy, but I'm burned out. I don't even want to
That's
think
messed
about
up.
it.
That's messed up. For good. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get fired tomorrow as well, or next time I see you.
But no, I go and that my Adobe program, I can remove backgrounds out
You
of
have
anything.
Adobe?
Oh gosh, don't act like that. Everybody
Oh,
everybody
no,
uses
we
Adobe.
don't. That is, you got the paid Adobe?
Yeah.
Damn, you guys, that is not cheap. Oh my God. You got the
But
top dog. Hell yeah. Nice.
But I like it because I can remove backgrounds out of anything.
You have Adobe. You can do everything.
Yeah, and then I use the snipping tool a lot.
Mhm.
You know, still pictures that you can't download.
Oh, it's true. You have you. Oh man, yeah. Just from you saying that, I can tell.
Thumbnail from now on.
You have.
Look,
You're
Chewy,
gonna be
let me
so
thumbnail.
excited. So wait till you get to the next step, Miss Chewy. You're gonna be so excited. The stuff you're gonna figure out.
Yeah, I'm trying. I get really excited when I figure out something else. Something else.
You use OBS or?
No, I haven't tried it yet. I've been watching you guys with it.
So this is all StreamYard you're doing? Backgrounds?
Yes, yes, it's all
Nice.
StreamYard.
You
Yeah,
pay for the
so
$50 a month StreamYard plan.
Yeah, me
I pay for the
too.
$25 a month one.
It used to be 40.
Yeah, I pay $50 a month, but
Well,
I love it. I enjoy it.
Keep in mind, Ms. Chewy, you can make live backgrounds, like moving backgrounds and stuff like that.
Well,
Keep that in
that's
mind.
see the one going on in the background right now.
It's not. No, I'm talking about like behind you.
Behind me,
Hmm.
because I tried doing it. It's been a while since I tried it.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. OBS.
OBS. Okay, I'll check out OBS for sure.
You gotta play around in there for a little bit. Just watch. Actually, you know what? Before you even download it, just watch some OBS videos. Top plugins. That's what they're called. Top plugins for OBS. Check it out. You'll be
Well, I
you'll be ready to
noticed
start
you
playing.
because I like where you drop the chat and everything's in in your background.
Yeah, I actually have to steal your chat to do that. I have to open
Yeah.
a second browser to open up your chat, and then I have to. There's something. If you're in Internet Explorer or Chrome, you'll see 3 dots at the top. If you click them, one of the options is pop out chat. And I never even knew what that meant. And I have to pop out the chat, and then it just shows up behind me. That's all I got to do.
Really?
Yeah, I make it sound so easy. So much more than that.
Well, to think about it's just like I was like, how do you do a stupid poll? I couldn't figure out how to do a poll. Then Jinkies told me the other night, said, "Oh, you just do this, 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 and this. There it is."
I'm gonna find this guy's.
So now I can do a poll.
I'm gonna find this guy's channel. I'm gonna put it in the back chat for you. I want you to watch this guy. He will teach you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Let me find it. Jinkies, don't pay attention because it's not for you.
It's okay. I probably wouldn't mind it. I don't have time to watch it. I don't have time to do anything.
Well, you know what? It's hard for me. I mean, I'm home all the time, but it's just like there's no the hours in the day. By the time you do this, we got up, we go, and he wanted to go get his oil changed. So wherever he goes, I go. Wherever I go, he goes most of the time. But wherever I go, sometimes I ask him if he wants to go, and he says no. So we went and we go to that drive-in place, the Valvoline, where you drive in and they change your oil while you're sitting in the vehicle. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. So he went and had his oil changed in his truck. He's been doing a whole lot of thanks to his truck. His truck had just been sitting. I mean, he had let it rest for a good while. He's had his truck for 14 years.
Oh.
And he has put well, the truck only has 59,000 miles on it. It's a 2007 with only 59,000 miles on it. So it's pretty truck. I mean, he went and put some pretty headlights in it and changed the grill on it. I bought him the grill for it, but he's made it pretty and done a lot of things to it. So he went and had the oil change stuff in it. But by the time we did that, and then he asked me to cut his hair, so I cut his hair, and I'm his barber. So by the time you do that, and I had my laptop in the living room all day, thinking that I was going to do a lot of research to try to get things ready for tonight. But it's just like,
you've been on here for 4 hours.
Yeah, I know, but it flies by. It doesn't seem like it's been 4 hours. I mean, it's just like we start talking and things just progress, and you know, I may only have 25 to 30 people in the chat, but these
all chats are down right now, and it stays that way until around the end of summer, because people are outside. They're not in. They're out going. They're doing. They're not sticking around.
Go tell Deets on the street that. Go tell Queen Bee that. Go tell
because they
Justin
fight
that.
Yeah. Well, they got drama. A lot of that's drama.
Yikes.
Not Justin's, but
you
Justin's
know what?
also got.
I would rather. I have all
people.
the people that I love and that I care about and that love me.
Oh yeah,
are here, and I'm so thankful for that. So thankful for that.
Yeah.
There.
But all chats seem to be down lately. If you're not in the middle of some sort of a drama, your chat's going to be down. Seriously. People love the drama.
Yet everyone claims they're sick of the drama.
But they're not. They love it.
Stop it.
Unless
it's about them. Whoa.
I love watching the drama. When somebody messages me and they're like, you need to get over there and listen to this. I'm over there. I'm listening to it.
Because others in pain, we love. We love that, don't we? You're terrible, Jinkies, by the way. See? Wow. You are part of the problem, Jinkies. Wow.
I am the problem. I like the drama.
Oh my gosh. You know what, Miss Chewy? You are an amazing. I love you so much. I don't know about this lady up here with us.
You know,
I don't know.
Shut up.
Everybody, we're all human.
I don't know.
We're all human.
But it's true. It's true. If somebody said right now, y'all, so-and-so's on.
Nope.
And they have got this big news. Nope. They're telling it's just crazy. They just got in a fist fight. They're going to show the fist fight.
Nope.
You know, they'd be over on that channel watching it and leaving your channel.
Just you and Daisy. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Daisy.
Yeah. Me and Daisy ain't fought in a long time.
No, you haven't. I've been real proud of you.
Because you love each other. That's why.
That's just like I was talking earlier about, and I'm, you know, she's leaving people alone. She's not talking about people anymore, and she's doing better. Her channel's doing better because of it.
Yeah,
I'm proud of her over
that. I think she realized that she does when you cover stories though, like certain stories, and you're one of the first people to get them stories, people will go to you and watch that story. Just like Justin was one of the first ones to cover Sebastian. And you know, people go to him to watch Sebastian and stuff. Dolly Vision, you know, he was one of the first ones to start covering them. And people go to him. Smiley's not such a big channel, but people go to Smiley's because she's one of the first ones to start covering.
She's grown a lot because of it.
I know she's so big time now. She don't respond to nobody's texts anymore.
But it's all about what you're putting out too. Are you putting out rubbish or are you putting out good stuff? I think Justin's got some good stuff going on right now.
Rubbish.
Trevor was first, and look at Trevor's channel.
Yeah.
Look what
T
he's
Rev, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he was. He was first.
Trevor was first.
And Trevor is so sincere on
Okay.
everything.
I have
everything
a
that he
question
does.
about the spirit box. It's just hard to see. I have a background in like ham radio, and it's a spirit box is just a AM frequency, you guys. Like I'm just
What are you
not
talking
T
about?
okay. See, yeah,
What are
I was
you
thinking of
talking
that.
about?
Trev
I have
time.
no idea.
A spirit, you don't know what a
Rev.
spirit box is?
Oh, you're talking about T Rev.
Yeah.
I don't watch him.
That
I don't watch
spirit
him.
box, I can't do it, you guys. I'm sorry.
No. We're
Like
talking
I
about
understand how those work. It's an AM frequency, you guys.
we're talking about
Sorry.
Trev time.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Trevor Lee. Jinkies and I have met Trevor.
Because you know that looks like
super, super
T-Rev,
sweet
right?
guy.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks,
He is.
nice sweetheart.
Trev
boy.
looks like T-Rev. Sorry.
Wrong Trevor, Matthew.
All right, that's much better when you spell it out. When I think of Trevor, I think of wasn't that the Fresh Prince, Hillary's boyfriend?
Do you see him in that P. Diddy stuff? Him and Fresh
Who?
Prince? Yeah.
Oh, Will Smith. Oh man,
Smith is in with that shit.
Oh,
Oh
they're
my
in with
God.
that P. Diddy stuff? Really?
Yeah, he was
All
in
of it,
with it.
yes.
Yes.
Many years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sharon. I apologize. Sorry.
Yeah. It's it's disgusting. I've been
I
watching
Gotta
a
think-
lot.
that's gonna be huge when it breaks.
Well, I'm
It's
assuming
breaking now.
I think it's safe to assume you guys don't follow the rap industry right now. Funny thing, since all this P. Diddy stuff came up, all these rappers are beefing now. There's all this. It's the biggest distraction
Mhm.
rap has ever seen, and nobody sees it right now. All these rappers that were just awesome doing their own thing, now they have problems with everyone else, and they're going at each other. And everybody's excited. We're sort of forgetting about
They're
the
gonna
horrific stuff
take
that
care of
happened.
themselves.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
and
gonna-
by the way, all these rappers that are doing this, all were under P. Diddy at some point.
Oh,
Weird.
yeah.
Ain't
They're going
that
to get
something?
exposed is what's going to happen.
Yeah,
They're
they're
afraid.
creating
They're
the
scared.
distraction right now.
Yeah, they are. I seen a thing where Justin Bieber called him out and said that
Did you see that Justin Bieber video of him in the club? Yikes.
oh,
Whoa, that's crazy.
yeah.
And that's been out for years and no one said anything?
Is it the one where he's looking up and he's been doing something? Yeah. He was given something.
To an NFL player, by the way.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
That's
And who was
it.
standing next to both of them?
P. Diddy. Justin Bieber was just a
Imagine
little
that.
kid, and so was Usher. But
Oh.
Usher kind of like, I guess, gave him Justin to
Literally.
Oh.
get him off his back. Do you see where Usher had to go to the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not saying why.
Well, from my
Probably get his
understanding, it was because
booty hole sewn shut.
uh,
Oh man, I'm sorry. All right.
it's bad stuff.
But it's like that's exactly what you
It's
know what's
bad
funny about that, Sharon, is I love you too.
It's some crazy stuff. It really is.
It's bad.
I've been watching a lot of it lately, and it's.
I
just
think
bogus.
if the truth came out, a lot of people's favorite artists wouldn't be their favorite artists anymore.
Well, Will Smith is one of my favorites, and he's
He
already
won't be anymore.
fell off
man.
that pole.
You haven't heard of the stories of him and Jada, the stuff? Him and Jada apparently have been doing this for years.
I knew
So
that swingers.
so when Will did that at the award show, do you know that they had been separated for almost like what was it, like 2-3 years when
Yeah,
he
no,
did
I
that.
found that out afterwards.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. What?
You
That's
know, that's just
insane.
crazy. I see where Eminem said he'd never hang out with the Diddy party because Diddy,
Well,
it's like you have to come if you do this, you have to fellatios with that body.
I think Eminem has done his dirt as well. I
I
think
think he is.
any celebrity that somebody real close to them passes away and then all of a sudden they're getting all this fame, I think it's
Mhm.
for a reason. Well, Eminem's
Well-
best friend in the whole world died, and all of a sudden that's when he blew up.
Who was his best friend?
His name is Proof.
Really?
That 8 Mile movie,
Yeah.
the guy with the dreadlocks, that was supposed to be Proof.
Oh,
Yeah. Passed away not long after that movie. Or was it before? I can't remember.
oh. Why did he die?
Somebody just shot him in a club.
They said Little Kim, Missy Elliott, they was just dropping all kinds of names. It was at them places. Gosh, all kinds of them.
To tell you the truth, MC, honestly, I think there's enough people covering Sebastian. And it's not
Quite a few.
it's not that I don't care about Sebastian. I pray for Sebastian. And that's just like Summer's case. There's no news.
There's no news.
There's no news.
No news.
And there's no sense
Of dragging it to the ground.
Yes. I and usually every live that I have, I mention Summer and try to and Sebastian. And because, you know, I'm in Tennessee. These children are in Tennessee. And and Summer is near and dear to my heart. I mean, you guys know that
Yeah.
how this into me and Jinkies. But there's no news.
There's no news.
Yes. We mention Summer. We keep Summer's name out there because that's what we do. We hang flyers. We go to every vigil that we possibly can go to. We do everything we possibly do. And if I was closer to Sebastian, I would be doing it with Sebastian too. If Sebastian was local for me.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look in any time during the day, there is somebody doing a live on Sebastian.
Yeah.
All day.
All day long. Somebody's doing a live on Sebastian.
Trying to act like there's some brand new stuff. But wait, guys, what about this?
Right.
Like-
So I don't feel like that Sebastian needs me to do it. You know what I'm saying? I bring awareness to Sebastian. I bring awareness to Summer, but I'm not going to just do it to get views, if you know what
Yeah.
I mean. I'm not
I know
going
what
to.
you're saying.
Because I mean, like I said, I love Summer. Lord, I mean, I absolutely love that child. I pray that when she's found, that we get to at least meet her before they take her, you know, out of state, because you know they're going to.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I would too if I were them. I would take them and I would stay off.
That's a really cool picture you got there, Matthew.
Oh, the background? Yeah, it's pretty
Mhm.
cool. Yeah.
No, the thumbnail picture.
What are you talking about?
Not thumbnail, but your what you call it picture.
Oh, the queen.
Oh, the thumbnail. Oh, this one right here.
Your
Yeah,
avatar. Yeah, that's
it is
pretty
pretty
cool.
cool. Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
shut up.
so I have an afro and it's like early in the morning.
Is that Juicy LaFontaine?
That one? No, that's not Juice. That was me. That was me.
Sharon, exactly. I mean, don't
It
get me
is.
wrong. For a creator their thumbnails mean a lot on their views. You know,
Definitely.
especially for someone new and someone that's looking to get, you know, more subscribers or to have a bigger audience. That's the reason you know, to tell you the truth, the lives that I do about summer are my biggest, get the biggest audience. They get the biggest audience because everybody wants to learn, you know, everybody wants to.
People want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But you also get a lot of hate because, you know, here you are abusing summer again, you know, using summer for clicks, likes, and views.
Chewy, especially if you do a good job doing the live. Oh, it
Yeah.
gets even worse for you.
Listen, y'all, no matter what you do on YouTube, you're going to get some sort of hate.
Mhm.
No matter what you do what you do and don't worry about all the hate. Because you're going to get a little hate here and there. But most people really do enjoy your if you put something good and solid out.
Right. Right.
There's always going to be hate.
It's like my little gardening videos. I feel so dorky sometimes doing those, but there is some of my followers and some of my subscribers that want to see that. They want me to do it.
Do it.
That's the reason I do it. I put out 2 so far, and you know, there's just a few people in there, but that's the people that want to see it. That's the people that enjoy it. And I don't claim to be no gardener, but I want to share it for the ones that want to see it, you know? And it's fun. I love gardening. Like I said, I've got onions I can see from my back door now, and
I've got a green thumb.
I've got a 1,500 square foot garden.
No, I just have a green thumb because when
I
I get
wish
weed,
I
get
had
weed
a
on my thumb,
garden.
it's green.
I had a garden last year, and it just grew up into weeds. I didn't touch it.
Well, there you go.
So this year,
I wonder
went
why.
to Dollar Tree, and I got these big giant pots for $5. And I've got some. I gotta get them plants out of the back of the car. I got some plants, and I'm gonna put some tomato plants in them big pots and just put them out so I can maintain them better.
Awesome.
Cripple Creek, hey darling.
Because tomatoes is my favorite. I want to do cucumbers, but it just takes too much.
My girls love cucumbers. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I love cucumbers. I had
Pause.
I think I had 8 cucumber plants last year, but I had 12 tomato plants.
Yeah.
I had tomatoes coming
Jeez.
out my ears.
I'm assuming there
I
are
want to
different
get
types.
Tommy
How many
Toes.
different types of tomatoes? Were they all the same type of tomato?
Well,
or-
I had too many tomato plants last year. I had tomatoes go to waste. It was so sad. It was so sad. There was tomatoes everywhere.
Sunshine, I think that's the
Did
case.
you have green and red?
She's got Robert at home.
No, he's gone. She kicked him
I'm
out.
about to throw
She
up.
kicked him out.
Oh my
Why she kicked him
god!
out?
All right. After
She
that,
said
I
he
think
disrespected her.
What did he do?
I don't know. She wasn't her computer. Her computer is in the hospital. So she's having to use her tablet, and she's having problems with it. She couldn't get her YouTube turned off.
I
so
want to know what
it was
Robert
echoing
did.
real bad. I don't know.
Ugh,
I don't know.
stop.
She didn't elaborate. She didn't get to stay on panel.
He grabbed
too
her by the
much.
booty.
Okay. All right.
But she
Ugh.
said you don't.
All right.
He disrespected her, so she kicked him out. She said Robert had to go.
I don't know. That might be just a front.
I don't know, but she today was the 1-year anniversary of her finding out she had cancer. And she got her results in her chart in before the doctor give her the results. She's seen the results of her last scan, and she's sad about it.
Oh no.
Yeah. She didn't elaborate, but she acted like it wasn't good. So I told her we would be praying for her.
The doctor's not talked to her about it yet.
No, she told us, I think, when she was going to the doctor. I don't remember. But yeah, she was feeling pretty down tonight. And she couldn't talk because it was echoing really bad when she was trying to talk, and so she just dropped down. I felt really bad. I felt really bad for her.
Bless her heart. You need to message her.
Yeah, we all love Miss Ann. Just everybody pray for her. Yeah, she's back. She's like a ninja. She's in and out, in and out. She just
Can somebody time out Hash Brown real quick? I want her timed out.
I love Hash Brown.
We love Hash. Hashy's an OG. Hashy's an OG.
Hashy's an OG.
Yes.
She is.
Yeah, she's the woman.
Yeah.
Yes, Hashy is the case of the Wagners right here. Hashy is a real passionate about this case because it's a local case for her.
Oh, yeah.
She says, I've cussed more the last few hours than I have my whole life trying to put this bed together. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, I forgot about that. She's assembling a bed. Well,
Hey, you guys, I got to go make that final walkthrough. So it's good to see you, Miss Chewy.
Thank you for
Jinkies.
coming up, Matthew.
Peace.
And thank you for the the heads up on that creator. I've already
Yes,
went
just
and,
when you get a chance, check him. He
I've
actually
already subscribed. So
he'll
I'm gonna
actually
go
do
check him out.
lives where you can just ask him anything, and he'll just on the spot answer it right there. It's pretty awesome. So good luck with that.
Thank you.
Later. Bye, Jenkins.
Bye.
Matthew. Later.
Whatever.
Later.
Hash Brown says, I spoke to one of the family members this morning. They aren't happy about the trial being pushed back, and as Miss Geneva isn't doing well. Oh, I hate to hear that. Miss Geneva is the grandmother of the two kids that got, the great grandmother actually of two of the children, three of her grandchildren were unalived.
Wow. Hey, I'll be right back, Miss Chewy. I gotta go pee. TMI.
Okay. That's my jinkies. Let's see. I ain't been paying that much attention to chat, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's been a good evening, ain't it? Looks like we've got a few more people in here, and some others probably have ended their lives. So, I know there's a lot of big creators that are out there, but I want to thank my supporters, my faithful supporters that are always in chat and always here to support me. I greatly appreciate you guys so much. You just don't know how thankful and how much I look forward to spending this time with y'all. Oh, Brandy says, I feel bad now because I was asking about Miss Ann's YouTube being muted to help with the echo. It's okay, Brandy. It's okay, darling. Miss Ann understands. There's no use to feeling bad. We'll just pray for her. Just please pray for her, because cancer is such an ugly disease. Such a cruel disease. That and Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's and cancer are two of the most absolute cruelest disease that was ever come to existence in this world. Oh, Spirit Mist, I love you all too. And for y'all to put up with my gardening videos, now I know that's what. But I'm going to buy plants this weekend, and it's after the 15th, so I should be okay with planting my tomatoes, my cucumbers. I've got a lot to plant, y'all, a lot. I think I'm gonna wait just a little while longer on my corn, because the ground needs to be pretty warm for the corn. And I spent too much money on that corn seed for it to go to waste. Oh, thank you, Lucy Cat. I appreciate that. And if y'all can, when you watch it, be sure and hit the like button and leave a little comment, even if you're in the, because I do it as a premiere most of the time, and if you can't join us whenever it's premiering, just leave me a little note in the comments. I would appreciate it so much. That really helps with the algorithm too. Oh my gosh, Brandy. Do you is it okay for me to show them, or would you rather me not right now? It's entirely up to you. That's not the link. Sorry. Let me get it. That's another creator. Let me get it. There you go. Got it. Does anybody know what the alibi info is on the Idaho Ford case? No, supposedly he has an alibi. Is that what you're saying? Oh, Lord. I don't know. So, Brandy, it's up to you. Let me go look and see if I can, if it'll let me. I'll probably have to send them to my other email for it to let me show them. That's the only thing about this. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Brandy. Oh, there's one of them that I'm absolutely, oh wow, girl. Ah. Let me get them. Let me get over here and get Short Legs up here. Okay, thanks, Short Legs.
Okay, can you see me? I'm close to the screen because I have my computer set up. I'm in a different spot.
Oh yeah, you're good. We can see you.
Okay, because I wanted to read the chat, and I can't read the chat if I'm not in the right positioning.
I got you. I
Okay.
understand. Let's see if it'll let me.
Hey, how's everybody?
Oh my goodness. These pictures are absolutely amazing. Let me see if it'll let me without me having to send them to my other email. Let's see. Wow, Brandy. Wow, they're beautiful.
What are they pictures of?
Summer.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, they're of summer. Let me see.
I'm
if I
back.
can get 'em.
Hey, short legs.
Hi.
Oh, let me see if I can get these pictures.
How are
How's it
you?
going? I'm good. I am pretty good. Full of drama.
Drama. We love it.
So what kind of
Okay.
drama? So
There's this,
what kind of tea do you have tonight, Short Legs?
I have a little bit of tea.
Oh, spill it.
Ooh, please spill it.
Sometimes I watch this attorney. Her name is Melanie Little, and she's really cute and she's good at what she does. Sometimes she gets too graphic for me, but she was going over the Karen Reed case, and something struck me as strange. She said that John O'Keefe suffered no injuries from the waist down, like his legs didn't have fractures, his knees weren't broken or anything. So it's going to be hard to prove that he was hit by a car.
Well,
So
what
I
about
thought,
from the
wow,
what about
that's like loaded information.
well what about the rest of his body though?
Yeah, he had 2 black eyes. He was messed up. Bruises on his arms, scratches or dog bites. That kind of stuff.
Wow. What did Brandy say? Oh, Miss Chewy, I sent you. She didn't say whether she.
That's weird.
Miss Chewy is loving and sweet. Please show. Oh, thank you, Eve. Thank you, darling.
I don't know what the
y'all.
Sebastian what was I gonna say? The Sebastian Rogers case, they still haven't found that boy either, just like the Summer Wells case. You know, like
He just went missing out of the blue.
like
It's
this child vanished into thin air. I mean, how could this happen? I mean, all of the best people searched for these 2 children. And, you know, there have been times, you know, I've heard that people could place a body after the searches. And maybe that's what's happened here. I don't know. But with Summer, I always felt she was kidnapped for a reason, you know, not to be, you know, done away with or anything. With an autistic boy, that scares me too. Because what if the mother just, you know, had enough one day or whatever, you know, just freaked out?
I don't think a mother of an autistic child,
or
just
either of it, maybe
at 15
both.
years old, that they're going to do away with their child, though. If they're going to do away with their child, they did away with their child when they were much younger, when they was having their complete crazy meltdowns, because, you know, autistic kids do grow into being autistic, you know, and they become more calmer as they grow. A lot of them do.
Right.
I don't know.
Right. They kind of stay at anywhere from like 2.5 years behind what their age is.
Right.
You know, they develop, but they just develop slower. Yeah, that's the thing.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I meant to mute that. Sorry, guys.
That was a crazy sneeze, Chew.
I tried to mute it because I'm a loud sneezer.
My latest strange theory is that I feel like people are too afraid of law enforcement when they need them. Like maybe they're doing something bad, like drugs or something, and they're afraid to call for help.
Right.
And that thought scares me half to death. Because when you have children, you have to be ready to hit 911 if something goes wrong. You can't be fooling around. You can't be drunk lying on the floor with children around. You have to be straight and you have to be on the ball.
I agree.
And that's, when you have children, it's almost like a mother bear, motherly instinct that kicks in. And, you usually just always, you do the right thing.
I agree.
Normally. But sometimes I feel like with men, though, they might really be afraid of the police and this and that. And if, like, Summer was hit and Sebastian was hit by a car because they carelessly ran into the street, the person who hit them might have panicked and just picked him up and put him in their car, their trunk, and just drove like for an hour or two and just put them somewhere, put them in a forest or something.
That's true.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Like that could be because they're so afraid of getting in trouble.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah, that's
Can y'all
beautiful.
see that picture?
An accident is an accident, and if sometimes they want big attorneys.
Y'all answer me.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Can you see that picture?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yes.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Brandy Overstreet.
Oh, Brandy. That's good. They're pretty. I like that.
Yeah, and they're beautiful. That
Yeah.
other one, the one before it is just it just did something to me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's pretty.
Wow. Those are beautiful, beautiful, Brandy. Thank you for sharing.
That was
those
good,
with
Brandy.
me. Yeah, Brandy is a very, very special person to me. She's great. Dude, I have met so many beautiful, beautiful people here on YouTube.
Yeah.
So many beautiful people, and yet there's a few other people on the other side of the street.
Passionate people. There's a lot of passionate people on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is. Yes, Eve. Brandy is very talented, very talented, and Brandy is a local Jinkies.
Is she?
Yes, she's a
Didn't know
local.
that.
Yes, so we got to set up a
Meet and greet.
Meet and greet. Yes,
We could. Let's do it.
yes. Brandy, are you available tomorrow?
I don't know if I'll be available tomorrow. Remember what I told you I'm going to be doing?
Yeah,
Quite
that's right.
possible.
I thought maybe we'd get a few minutes in. With,
That must be nice.
Yeah.
I know.
My art is definitely how I show my support for these babies.
Oh,
It's beautiful. It's
I'd like to
beautiful.
be able to stay all night and do something the next day. But the problem is I'd have to stay all night beside the chickens and the incubators in Daisy's living room, and I just ain't down for that. The ducks and the chickens she's got in her living room.
She's definitely got the farm going on, ain't she?
She does. Well, I want a heart to touch. Bought her like 20 ducks, and she's got baby ducks in her living room. They're like a
Oh,
big
how
tub.
cute they are. Oh my gosh, I've seen that
And
before.
she's
And do
got
they have the little
incubators.
diapers on?
No, I think there's like 15 ducks left. But they're
Wow.
babies, and they're in a big tub. and she's got a heat lamp on them. But ducks is not the. I used to keep a duck in my bathroom in the bathtub at night. I'd bring her in
I've
at
had
night and put
baby
her in my
ducks.
bathtub.
Wow.
Isn't it crazy how they swim,
Oh,
dive in the
she would
water?
swim. Yeah, she was adorable. I raised her from a baby, and I wouldn't leave her outside at night. I let her run around during the day, but at nighttime she'd come in with me.
Oh, I can see you get attached. It's just like with Dixie. Dixie's the size of a large dog.
She says,
And
"Daggone." Well, she's
You
in her
have
breeding
to,
season.
you have to watch out with dog chains and ducks. You know,
Yeah.
it's better off to have the dogs in a enclosure than on a chain when you have other pet animals.
Yeah. Well, my duck would just run around,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, they were free range. She was a free range duck, wasn't
She was a free ranger.
I
Yeah.
have to say hi to some people. Hi, Eve, Gorley, Hash Brown, Spirit Mist, Senior Citizen. Okay, thanks. Have a
I
good
think we
evening.
all do that. We have to come in the panels. We have to say hi to our peoples.
Yeah, they
Oh,
said hi.
yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Our OGs. We don't forget them.
Our
We
peoples.
definitely, yes. They're our peoples.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit Mist has she's in North Carolina, in Asheville, around Asheville. And
Well, she's not that far away either.
no, she's not. And I'm trying to get her want her to come to Summer's Day. I'm hoping she'll get to. Brandy, definitely. I want her to try to make it to Summer's Day. Those pictures, Brandy, man, I want to. I'm gonna print some of those, girl. I definitely am. I'm gonna
My
print,
mother
if you don't
and
mind, I'm
my
gonna print them and give them to Candace. I think Candace would really enjoy those. Transylvania County,
I was gonna
where
say
the
my
Trails
mother.
Carolina Boot Camp is. Where the Trails Carolina Boot Camp is.
My mother and stepfather lived in New Bern, North Carolina for a while.
Oh,
It
I
was
know.
so beautiful.
I read a lot of books that are about New Bern. It's Nicholas Sparks.
And they have some haunted areas, some haunted buildings.
Yeah.
And we just drove past the place and I saw this like ghostly figure out of the corner of my eye. And I said, Mom, I swear I just saw a ghostly figure. You know, I must be going crazy or need a drink or something. And she said,
drink.
she said, no, there's real hauntings here.
Oh,
I'm like,
wow. You know
wow,
what? Honestly, I believe there's
that was
hauntings
intense.
everywhere. Oh, Spirit Mist, that would be great.
That's crazy, short
That
legs.
would be so great.
I know, it was.
I'm hoping, I'm praying really. I believe this year.
I actually thought I saw a bride at first. And then
wow.
my mother said it used to be a medical center. She said maybe it was a nurse. I said, I swear it kind of looked like a bride to me, though. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah. That's weird.
I
I
believe
know.
this year will be the biggest turnout for Summer's Day yet.
I hope so.
I really think so.
No, I'm gonna sneeze. My allergies.
Yeah, I'm excited, and you know it's just around the corner, Jinkies. Just
Yeah, it
around
is.
the corner. Yeah,
Nana
it's
says she's gonna have the butterflies again this year.
oh, wasn't that? It was. I get goosebumps thinking about that day and
Yeah.
those butterflies. It was just the way that they were flying, and it was just.
Oh,
It
I
was
would
just.
have
It was
loved to have
beautiful.
seen that. I love
It was beautiful.
butterflies. And I've been seeing butterflies around here, which is really odd. The monarch butterflies, the orange and
Oh,
black.
I thought you were.
yeah.
I thought you were local, Brandy. I thought you were local to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So she's in Mississippi.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
hope you. I hope and pray you can, Brandy. I really hope. I'd love, absolutely love to meet you. I would. I would love it. I'm sorry. I thought for sure you were local. Eve says, hey, I was wondering. She says, I am shut in and can't walk, so I'll watch Summer Stay on YouTube. Oh, bless your heart, Eve. I know you were talking a while back at maybe having to have an amputation. Are you? Are you still looking at that, darling? Bless your heart. But Spirit Mist lives in where she lives in North Carolina. She actually, it's considered like a rainforest.
Oh, that's
She
cool.
gets, yeah. It's. I never knew it was like that in North Carolina. I've heard of like in Washington State and different areas, but I didn't know we had one that close to us. That an area that is like a rainforest. So that rains nearly every evening. That's crazy.
I once in Delaware worked for a man who was always in a wheelchair, and he had this special van, and would take him from the driver's seat and right outside of the van.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah. I've
So
seen
he
them.
could, so he could travel and go places.
Spirit Mist about.
I've seen
It's
that before.
probably going on about 10 years ago. It's going on 10 years. Probably more around 9. But I got tickets to Biltmore for me and my husband for our anniversary. And you don't get to see the whole thing. You have to pay extra to see certain parts of it and stuff. And I thought that was such a ripoff. Such a ripoff. It was a beautiful place. Don't get me wrong. Biltmore is a beautiful, beautiful home. And to think that many years ago somebody built it, that long ago. But I don't think I'd want to go back. Just don't. Sharon says, I've never been to Biltmore.
Yeah, I think it was under
Farm Center.
construction when I went past there once.
Really?
Yeah. So I never got to see that.
That gatekeeper, he was
How
in
many
better
rooms
health.
is it? Do you remember?
God, I don't remember.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Chewy, I think I'm going to bed. I love y'all.
I love you. Thank you for coming up and spending some
Okay.
time with me.
You're welcome. I'm about to fall asleep. Hearts and love. Bye, Shorty
Well,
Short
holler
Legs.
at me,
Everybody in chat.
tomorrow, okay?
I will. I love you, Choo Choo.
I love you too.
Love you,
Bye.
Short Legs.
Okay, love you. Good
Bye,
night.
guys.
Okay, bye.
Hearts and love. I'd show y'all me, but y'all want to be scared. I'm hoboing.
Never.
I love y'all.
She
you
keeps
too.
saying that. I don't know. We haven't seen you in a few days. You're in hiding. She's in hiding.
Wow, Spirit Miss. That's great. Where you're local there, that's great going for free. But yeah, you have to like I said, Gatekeeper was in a lot better health then. That was before his cancer diagnosis and his health, him going downhill so bad. But we actually, we walked it and but it was beautiful. It was beautiful, but I don't think I wouldn't pay $200 each to go watch it, to go look at it again, to see it.
Wow. Well, it's one of those things you do once.
Is my mic low and quiet? Seriously?
Oh, I don't know. Is
Can you
mine
hear me
too?
well?
Is mine
I
too
don't
low?
know. Lucy Cat said my mic was very low.
Oh,
Let me see
I
what
know
it
you
said.
lowered mine, so if I'm speaking too low, that's just because I'm tired.
I
Hello,
don't
Lucy
know.
Cat, Biscuit Head.
I don't understand it. It
It's
should be.
amazing at Christmas time, says Spirit Mist. Yeah, Christmas time is probably a nice time to go. Just like with Disney World in Florida, like Christmas time is like the best time to go. It's beautiful.
Right. Okay. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Eve. I don't know. It just because I've got pretty much, I've got a neat setup here. I could never figure it out when I had something messed up.
And that's
but
Northerners, we have a tough time with that heat. When we travel, we rather do it, in November and December because, the heat down south, we're not used to that.
There you go. Go to Friends of Biltmore on Facebook, and you'll see updated pictures of it. I've got pictures of me and Gatekeeper standing, out front of it. But I got a couple pictures of him sitting on the bench under the what do you call those things? I don't know. I can't remember. But out in the garden, close to the garden. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, it's beautiful, and a lot of people.
No,
there's a lot of history there.
Did you get your onions planted?
Oh yeah. Haven't you seen you haven't watched my videos?
Oh my gosh, I must have missed it.
Oh my gosh. I've got two. You need to go look at my
I
two.
haven't watched too many videos lately, and then
Go
I feel like, oh my God, I can't keep up.
It's under a playlist. It's under my garden.
Oh gosh, I can't believe I missed that. I'm definitely going to watch that tonight.
Yeah, there's two. One premiered last Sunday, and then I premiered one last night.
Okay.
But I got my onions, my potatoes, and my peas.
Oh, I definitely have to watch that.
The peas and the onions are coming up. I'm going to do
Wow.
I'll do an update on them, but I'm going to plant a lot more this weekend. So, I'll video that and then share it. Biscuit Head is Biscuit Head and Spirit Mist. And there's a couple other ones. Are my biggest fans when it comes to my garden.
That's good.
Yeah, Cripple Creek Farm is in there. There's quite a few.
Tomatoes, cucumbers, and peppers grow really good over here.
The tomatoes is Granger County, Tennessee, is the county that I live in, and it is the tomato capital of Tennessee. Everybody wants Granger County tomatoes. But it's good. I mean, there's one road that goes down by the lake. There's tomatoes for sale all the way down through there.
Have you ever tried to grow the yellow tomatoes?
Oh, I grow all kinds of, I grow Mr. Stripey tomatoes, yellow tomatoes, purple, the Cherokee purple tomatoes.
Oh, I've never had those.
Oh yeah, I grew Cherokee purples last year, and some of them were bigger around. I mean, I had to hold them in 2 hands. They were so big. Yeah, huge tomatoes.
There's yellow tomatoes that are like low in acid, low acidic tomatoes. People like them around here.
Yes, Spirit Miss, it is. It's a good fellowship.
They
It
do
gives
taste
me
a little different though.
what, the yellow tomatoes?
Yeah.
You know what? I like yellow tomatoes, but a red tomato is much better for me. It seems like
Right, a
a
big
red
juicy
tomato
red tomato, yeah.
has more flavor.
Yeah.
The yellow tomatoes
Yeah.
are less acidic. And I mean, don't get me wrong, they're good. Mr. Stripey is a good tomato. And they're a combination of the red and the yellow.
Oh, okay. I never had that.
Yeah, but I've had some, yeah. I'm talking huge handheld. They won't fit in your hand tomatoes. So big.
I still have some of those old seeds that grow the giant tomatoes from overseas. My grandfather always grew these giant tomatoes, and every year we save the seeds from a few of them, and we regrow them, and they can grow giant, like
That's the
the
way I'm
size
telling
of
you.
2 of them, 2 of the regular ones from the store.
Oh, honey, I'm telling you, I've grew some humongous. I've got pictures actually of them, but I'm gonna share them with you guys this year. All my garden.
Well,
And
I'm
I
coming
pray.
down for them.
Oh, there you go.
I'll
I'm just
buy them
like
from
I
you.
was talking. The
I
cicadas
love those big ones.
the cicadas are coming, and I'm kind of weary of them about eating up the gardens. I hope they don't.
I think they more go for flowers and honey. I don't think they really go for gardens that much.
Now listen, Sharon knows.
We
She
always
says when I
plant those,
managed,
if you plant marigolds around your garden, you get less animals.
yeah, less bugs too.
They,
Yes, you
yeah,
do.
they do not like
Which
marigolds.
I didn't put marigolds out last year, but I did year before. But I had a good. I had my cabbage did pretty good last year. I had plenty of cabbage to make chow chow. My corn did well. I had, did fairly well, which I bought new seed.
I did corn once, and they grew like maybe half the size. I failed.
Oh, I had.
I don't think I planted them deep.
Ears.
They say plant them shallow, plant them shallow. Well, I don't think I planted them deep enough. Actually,
you know what?
I didn't get it right. I couldn't get it right. Corn is very difficult.
I ain't never had a pineapple tomato, but fried green tomatoes, oh my goodness, honey. I love me some fried green tomatoes. And Mr. Stripey does really good. I like them when they're about not hardly halfway ripe. You know what I mean? I like for them to have just a little bit of ripeness whenever you slice them and fry them. Good eating. That and squash, like summer squash and zucchini.
One time I came home and all my green tomatoes were gone, wiped out. Somebody stole them out of my garden, like 60 of them. I was so angry. I'm like, oh my gosh, if it's not one of the other neighbors had this tomato eating dog. I guess that dog would drive me crazy. Every time she got loose, she was in the tomato garden. And
Cripple Creek, I have done. Yes, I have done. I like doing tomatoes, onions, and peppers. I like cutting all them up and stewing them and canning them. I've made spaghetti sauces. I've made quite a lot of different things with tomatoes. Yes. Which this year, I think what I'm going to do, I have my little freezer out in the garage. I think I'm going to start freezing, like when so many, you know how tomatoes are. You'll get a bunch one day, and then another day, a few days later, you'll get a bunch more, and not enough to really do anything with. So I think I'm going to freeze some of them that we don't eat. Start freezing them.
I know, I've never frozen a tomato. I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah, you can, but you freeze them, and if you're going to like cook them and can them. So I'm going to freeze them, and that way when I get enough, I will can them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just a streak of red in the green. Yes, I think that's the best eating. Have you eaten fried green
You know
tomatoes?
what I
Shirley?
miss? I miss homemade pickles.
Oh, I
My
make
my
pickles.
grandmother would make homemade pickles.
I
I
make homemade
couldn't.
pickles. I make
You do?
chow
I couldn't
chow.
do it the same. I tried it once and oh God, it was terrible.
Oh,
I nearly burned myself. Trying to get that
Cripple
lid
Creek.
on.
The best green beans are half runners, in my opinion. Half runners are a great green bean. I think that they're the
No, I
most
don't know what that
delicious.
means. Half runners. What's that?
There's different breeds of green beans.
Oh,
And half runners are a very popular, very delicious. Usually if you buy green beans in the grocery store, they're going to be half runners.
I didn't
They're
know
actually,
that.
yeah.
I like
They're
string
very good.
beans. Mm-hmm.
I've done both. I've done both, Spirit Mist. I have a huge pressure canner. And but I've done both. But I like to open can, even though I have that pressure canner. Lots of times I'll just use the bottom of it and open can. But I have a big actually Gatekeeper bought me. It's a double propane like stove.
You know what? I never
To
had
put outside.
okra. I've never had okra.
God, fried okra is the best.
I've never had
The
that.
best. Oh, fried okra is absolutely amazing. Spirit Mist said, my daddy used to say, eat what you can, and what you can't eat can. What you can't eat can.
You can't eat canned.
You need to can it. Yeah. I agree. Yes, Sharon Shelton. Yes, half runners are the best. But I do like greasy beans. Yeah, I like greasy beans too. There's another breed. I like shuck beans. I like any bean that you can do a shuck bean out of. You know what a shuck bean is?
No.
Short legs.
No,
A
we're
shuck.
not big on beans up here. I
Oh,
buy
no.
them frozen.
Oh no, ain't nothing like a good fresh green bean broken up and cooked. But a shuck bean is a green bean that we actually take like a needle and thread, and when they're fresh, you take that needle and thread and you thread it and you make a real long string. Okay, the bean will be crossways in the thread. And
Oh, okay.
you make like a chain, but it'll be all green beans stacked on that thread. And then you put them in a very dry place, a very hot dry place. I can remember my grandmother putting them in. My papa, he had like junk cars on his property, and they would take those beans and lay them in the back windows of those junk cars, because it would get really hot and dry in there, and those beans would dry out. And shuck beans are absolutely, they are to die for. I love them. Love them. Leather breeches, yes. A lot of people call them leather breeches. They sure do. But once you cook them and they rehydrate, but because you dried them, they just have the best taste. Such a good taste. Sharon says, I ate all green beans, though. Laugh out loud. Mom gave me 2 big pressure canners. That was my mama's, and I can't wait to can. I know. And my daddy, y'all, I get to thinking about my daddy. My daddy looks so forward to it. I'll never forget, probably
How do you
about,
dry them out? How do you eat them? Do you boil them then?
yeah,
Or
you rehydrate them. You
oh,
rehydrate
okay.
them, and you season them with with a piece of meat, like a fat back or bacon or something like that.
Oh, okay.
You rehydrate them and you cook them, and they're just delicious. Excuse me, delicious. But yeah, my daddy always looked forward to the canning season. He loves seeing the food come in, and especially the corn. We would do. I remember the last time that he grew his garden. He really wasn't able to do it. It was probably about 4 years ago. He did maybe 5 years, but he grew. I remember it was about 400 ears. It was about 400 ears of peaches and cream corn, and I went.
Wow.
Me and my son went, and we went early that morning, and we pulled every bit of that corn off, brought it home to my house here, because he grew the garden down here, and brought it here, and we shucked every bit of it, over 400 ears.
Wow.
And then we cooked. We set up a pot, and we cook about 50 ears at a time for about around anywhere from 8 to 10 minutes. And then we take it and we put it in and shock it, and wash it with some cold water. And then we take it and we cut every single kernel off of the cob. Cut it all off, put it in freezer bags, and freeze it. And you have fresh corn all winter long. All winter long. And it was, yes, pack saddles do suck. Pack saddles are these mean worms.
What's that?
They're a mean worm that will sting you bad.
Really?
And they're
Oh my God, I never
prevalent.
heard of it.
They're prevalent in corn. In the corn plants.
Never heard
Yes,
of it.
with a big piece of ham bone. I agree, Spirit Miss. That's ain't nothing no better than a ham bone in some shuck beans, or in green beans either. Which I use bacon a lot. Gatekeeper likes me to use bacon in a lot of my seasonings.
Cripple Creek Farm says that's what my grandma done with apples.
Oh, I make me some apple butter. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that's one thing I never made. Oh, I used to love that in West Virginia. These ladies used to make it. Oh, it was
I
so
make it.
delicious.
You know how I make it with the it's a
It's like
you know
molasses and brown sugar and apples and I don't know what else.
a lot of people use the red hot candies. The red hot candies. But
You put them in there?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I use those tabletop roasters that you can get, it's a big roaster that you can buy.
I haven't seen that in years, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
I have one of those, and you can make the
Wow.
best apple butter.
You can
with
make
that.
anything in that.
Yeah, and you can make real good
You
apple
know
butter
what? I
in it
used to
too.
love making pork chops, breaded pork chops in that. Oh, it was the best pan, but we don't have one anymore.
Eve,
Mm.
green beans with new potatoes. Yes, I usually end up digging some of my potatoes to get the little gravels, the gravel potatoes. I like those too to make. Have you ever eat?
The small round ones, the little red
Yes.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, those
these
are
are going to
good.
be the ones I put Yukon Gold out this year.
You guys are
But
making me hungry.
you can make new potatoes and gravy. Have y'all eaten new potatoes and gravy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. New potatoes and gravy with cornbread. Ain't nothing like summer.
Sharon Shelton is saying,
Southern.
I make apple butter in my crock pot.
Yeah, now you can do it in a crock pot too, but the big roaster, you can do a lot of apple butter at one time. A lot. Takes a lot of apples to fill up that roaster. Cripple Creek says my grandma would make blackberry jam. Can't stand it. To this very day. Oh, I love anything.
Oh my God, I would love that.
I love
Blackberry
anything blackberry.
jam? Mm.
You must have had to help with it.
They must have did something wrong if it didn't taste good. You know,
You're
that's what
right,
I'm
Sharon.
thinking.
You're right. The big kettle outside with the big paddle. Oh, I can remember seeing people do that. I hadn't seen anybody do that. And there's still churches around here that still do it. They still do it. Yes, cornbread is so good. Oh, Lucy Cat says, I've never eaten a fried green tomato before.
My son loves cornbread, and to me, it doesn't always taste good. It tastes, sometimes it's too dry, not enough, I don't know, flavor.
The secret of making good cornbread. I'm gonna give you a secret.
What is it? Because I need a secret.
You buy the which I buy not White Lily, but Martha White cornmeal mix. And then you buy self-rising flour, which I like either White Lily or Hudson, something Hudson, I can't remember. But anyway, you put 2 to 1, 2 parts. So if you put 4 giant tablespoons of cornmeal, the cornmeal mix, you put 2 giant tablespoons of the flour.
Oh, okay.
And then you put you an egg and buttermilk. Buttermilk. I put usually half buttermilk and maybe half
I don't
milk.
think I've ever bought buttermilk in my
butter,
life.
or just buy you a little carton, just a small, just a pint.
Okay.
But
A
use
small one?
buttermilk and milk. If you don't have buttermilk, just use milk. But buttermilk makes it a lot better.
Wow.
And then you use your cast iron skillet if you got it. You'll heat it.
I use copper.
Copper? Well, you could try
Yeah.
that. I don't know. I've never used copper before. But you heat it, get it hot, put your little oil in it, and then pour your batter in. You mix it until, it makes it not real thick. You want it kind of like a cake batter, maybe just a little thinner. But then you pour it in that hot skillet and put it in the oven, bake it at 400. 400 until the top gets brown. Some good. Yeah, I use buttermilk. The Martha White is the buttermilk. I use the cornmeal mix. Yes, that's what I use too. But I also put buttermilk in it too. there's my gatekeeper. Shoot, cornbread. He's not a huge cornbread fan. He loves biscuits. He loves for me to fix biscuits.
Yeah, the funny thing is we don't eat biscuits up here.
Oh
I
my
know
gosh.
it's biscuits and gravy is like a huge thing down south, but we don't
He's
we
not a big
don't I
fan
don't
of
know.
gravy either. I mean, he'll eat it if I fix it, but
Mhm.
he loves my biscuits, and I make
Oh my
some
God.
big what we call cat head biscuits. Have you ever seen a cat head biscuit?
Yeah,
Yeah, I make some big biscuits. Sharon
that's
says,
huge.
Miss Chewy, I make my cornbread the same way, just eyeballing everything. Some people put sugar in theirs, but I don't like sugar in mine either. I use one of my cast iron skillets. I have one cast iron skillet that I only use for my cornbread. I have 8 skillets, different sizes. I have probably
Wow.
about that many too. I have one 17-inch cast iron skillet. That
Oh wow. I don't know if I
yeah.
have that big. I have 15.
Now that's
15
15's a
inch.
big. Is it what size is it you bought Jinkies? Was that a 15?
Yeah, that's 15.
Yeah, that's a big one too.
She likes
But
making deep dish pizza.
yeah, but I make
Or her son does.
yeah, I make what it when I get biscuits and tomatoes. He loves biscuits and tomatoes. Biscuits and tomatoes. But I'd like to Gatekeeper also likes for me to make this one dish, which I made it for our family reunion last year. It's I take like the Polish sausage.
I'm
I
not big
take
on. Oh, okay.
I take a bunch of those Polish sausage, which this one I think I did 4 of them. Cut them up in little rings, and then I'll fry them, in some oil, and get them real good and brown, and then I'll take them out,
The
and then I'll
regular
fry.
ones or the spicy ones?
No, just the regular ones.
Okay.
Gatekeeper won't eat the spicy ones. I would eat the spicy ones, but he won't. But
Okay, just curious.
I take potatoes, onions, and green peppers, and I fry all of them together. And then once those are almost nearly done, I put my sausage back in it. And then I take Colby and cheddar or Colby Jack cheese. Lots and lots of Colby Jack cheese. And
Yeah,
I
I love that.
smother it and let it all melt on there. And everybody goes crazy
Oh
over
my
that.
God, that must taste amazing.
It is very, very good, and Gatekeeper loves it. He loves it when I fix it. I've made it with bacon too.
Oh, like an omelet?
No, instead of using
I always
the
add onions and peppers when I'm doing eggs. I usually onions, peppers,
yeah.
and any kind of cheese.
No, instead of using the Polish sausage, I've done it with bacon. Cook the
Yeah,
bacon and
okay.
take it out, and then fry the potatoes and peppers and onions in the bacon grease. Yeah, it's fat Southern cooking. Fat
That's
Southern
southern.
cooking. I'm thinking about maybe doing some videos of cooking some of these, especially when the weather, when the weather is out,
I'm
and I
not
can do
big
it.
on macaroni and cheese, but one of my friend's mothers, she always made it and it had no flavor at all. I could never understand it.
Oh, you gotta
Was
know
it
how to make
the
mac and
wrong
cheese.
cheese or what was it? Oh gosh, I remember that. I miss her. She was good at cooking a lot of things except mac and cheese. And I love tomatoes on top of mac and cheese. I'm not even big. I really don't make mac and cheese, but I used to love it with tomatoes on it.
Now, oh, you mean macaroni and tomato?
Yeah.
I've used that. We've made that quite
Oh,
often
I
too.
love
But
that.
you just gotta. There's certain mac and cheese that is delicious. You gotta know how to make it for it to be good. Gotta know how to make it, and it's all about how you do it. The process means a lot because you can just throw stuff together, but it won't taste the same unless you do it, in increments, certain ways. And it's all about love, the love you put into it.
Oh, that
Because
too.
I
Yeah.
love cooking for people. I love it. It's like we have a family reunion, my husband's family, every year for the past. This will be the fourth year that we've had it, and which Gatekeeper bought me a smoker, and I smoke meat in that smoker, and everybody loves it. But
I don't have one of those.
I love cooking for people and watching them eat it, and watch them enjoy it. It'll wear me plumb out. I'm telling
Right?
you, I am absolutely
I
worn
know.
clean out.
Cooking just
But
wipes me out too. Exhausts me.
yeah, it does, and especially which last year, my husband's brother was really sick, and he wasn't able to come. His wife is my right arm when it comes to the family reunion. She comes and cuts up everything, all the everything that I need done, help with. She helps with it. Well, she didn't get to come last year, so Gatekeeper, which he's real good. He's real good about helping me with cooking and stuff. But he did all my cutting up everything last year. But we have a big feast when it comes, and we always do it on Labor Day weekend.
Well, my family has a big reunion probably every 6 or 7 years, but it's really big.
You think so, Sharon Shelton? Cooking videos? You think that would go over?
And I've never cooked for it.
That sounds good, Sharon. That sounds really good.
My son fell in a pond.
Oh my goodness.
I always remember. I told him 100 times, stay away from the edge of the pond, stay away from the edge of the pond. You're going to fall in. You're going to fall in, right? I don't know how many times I said that. I turned my head, bloop, he's in he's in there. Oh my gosh. Luckily he knew how to swim. And luckily I had, extra clothes with me too. Oh boy. Boys.
Sharon says, I always wanted to own a restaurant like Shatley Springs. I've never eaten there. But you know what? I've thought about that, and me and Gatekeepers actually talked about it before. That because we know of food that we would like to be able to go and buy, and find a place that has good country cooking. And we think, well, if we could do this, but you just don't know. You don't know. And we see poor Jinkies.
Yeah, I feel like
She
there's too
struggles to
many
have
big
touch.
conglomerates around.
Well, Jinky struggles to have good help. And it would be so, you would have to, and you see, she has to work just about every day in it. And we're retired. I don't want to be tied down to that, but I love cooking. I love doing it. So I don't know. Lucy Cat says, I like to watch a channel called Come Sit at My Table. Yes, I watched that one too. They are great. He does some good cooking.
Which
She's
one?
Come Sit at My Table.
Oh, I've never heard of that one.
They do some great videos.
I'll have to look that one up.
Yeah, they're really good. Of which I've used a lot of their and Hillbilly oh shoot, what is her name? Hillbilly Kitchen. She's
I think I've heard of that one.
She
Hillbilly
is
Kitchen.
beautiful. She is a sweet Christian woman that I just love watching.
Well, for years we had Martha Stewart, but trying to find this channel, I don't know where the channel went to.
Martha Stewart ain't got nothing on Hillbilly Kitchen.
No,
Or Come
she's
Sit at My Table. Nah.
She's probably off the air now.
She's done been to jail and back. She's a
Yeah, she did, unfortunately. Yeah.
Sharon says they've closed it, but supposedly are going to reopen it. A new buyer has bought it. I think the other person passed away. Oh, that's sad. Cripple Creek says, I grew up with garden food only. I never knew there was pizza until I went to school. Yeah.
Wow.
I get that. That's like, my mom.
You never made pizza at home? They must have made something similar.
No,
Maybe
she only
like
grew.
the
She grew up
calzone.
on food that, farm food. She's talking about, the meat come from the animals. All the other vegetables come from, the dirt. She's definitely a farm girl. Acre Homestead. I watch Acre Homestead. I'm not.
Well,
I'm not
our
seeing
apple
that one.
tree fell apart, and I'm upset over that. It crashed out, and it crashed onto the neighbor's
Gatekeeper's ready
fence,
to go to bed.
and I miss it. I miss the apple tree. I don't miss
Gatekeeper, when are you coming back up on panel?
I don't miss the
We
bees,
kept waiting
but
for
I
you
do miss
tonight.
all the fruit that we used to have. We used to have a cherry tree too. Do you have a cherry tree?
No, I used to have the flowering cherry trees in Virginia where we lived before. We had two beautiful flowering cherry trees. The Yosemite, something like that. I think that's how it's flowering cherry tree. They were beautiful. Yeah, Gatekeeper's ready to go to bed. I think that was a little hint.
Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze again.
Bless you. Bless you.
Ooh. Yeah, pollen's coming out.
I've had so much fun talking to everybody about cooking and gardening and talking about these cases. Yeah.
All right, so you're getting tired. I'm getting tired too, so I'm gonna go down now.
Yeah, it's going on 2:00. I probably should.
Peace, love, everyone.
Good night, short legs. Thank you for coming
Have
up
a
and
good
sharing
night.
with me.
It was nice
Love
talking to you. Love you.
Love you.
Good night.
Bye. Yeah, I'm tired too. Okay, Gatekeeper's ready to go to bed. So again, I want to thank you, ladies. You sweet, sweet ladies. For the ladies and gentlemen who are here. Thank you for coming and spending this time with me once again. I love each and every one of you. You guys are amazing. And until next time, I'll try to do some gardening video this week. Definitely will. And I'll share it with you guys. And again, remember, my channel is about letting people come and share in their stories with us too. So if you know somebody or you are somebody that would like to come and share your story with us here, we would love it. We would love it. My panel is open. It's open. Yeah, all that fun stuff, Cripple Creek. It is. But I love all of you. And again, thank you very much for sharing it with us. But I want to, I don't know how. Let me see if I can get this. Yeah, here we go. I'd like to thank It's Me, Jen, for the $1.99 super chat. And I want to thank my Auntie Sherry for the $19.99 super sticker. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here and sharing this time with me. I love all of you. And until next time, take care of each other. God bless. And see you later.